Hello. Game. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It has been 2 whole days since I have played Rogue Trader, and I am excited. I've been fiending for this game like you would not believe. Yeah, no, that's about that's about all I've got to say. Um, I guess while I've been gone, hey, Twitch became a cam show site. That's pretty interesting. Um, I will not speak my mind for fear of being banished from public life. But I will simply say that a lot of the stuff that's happening is kind of really funny. um, yeah, apparently the game got a patch out in the last like 24 or 48 hours. Apparently they fixed some of Cassia's faith turning into a La Criatura, which equals certain weapons. So I'll be excited to see that. I don't have much more to say. I just really want to play this game. Let's go. Uh-oh. I tried to load my save and that happened. Got, that's not a good screenshot. Some wacky error. Let's try that again. Oh! Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, game. Surely. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'll be honest, I was getting I was getting pretty worried. I wonder if it saved some of my companion dialogue progress. Did I? Oh. Right, Kiava Gamma. Where's Argenta's quest? Golden Stars? Whatever. It's probably fine. If not, I'll just talk to Argenta again. It's cool dialogue. Let's see if they have opened up the hole for me. Nope, no hole.
Victory awaits.
Damn. Alright, I'll show hole when you can, bro. Yeah, I'll do a little Alt B here as well. Hold on. Let's see what the... Do this. Save. Silly little guys walking in place. Walk animation, no movement.
A new challenge for me?
This, we're going to be doing Jay Haydal's quest, I believe that's her name. Jae. Haydari, maybe? Something like that. Oh, there's a whole crew here. Marine, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Okay. You're not gonna like explain the plan to me? Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What, Captain? Do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turned out to be a trap. We walked into work. What's that? Container's airtight. It was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually. That's a lot of explosives that I don't want to be standing next to. Okay. Can I talk to her? Yes, can I help you? Yeah, you can tell me what the fuck is going on. That'd be a good start. We're just gonna...
And you'll die quickly.
You will fall!
Oh fuck, that's another goddamn explosive barrel. Okay, hold on, I can fix this. Probably. Actually... Pascal comes in there. Shit. In that case, Pascal, you go there. Argenta, you are Giga Chad female. You can be right up there. Maybe don't be right next to the explosive. Is there anywhere that isn't right next to a fucking explosive barrel? I don't think so. Heinrichs, you may be here. Abelard, you can... Jesus Christ, there's like actually nowhere to go. You can go here. Argenta, you may go here. Cassia, you may go here. This is incredibly scuffed, but let's do it. Kill the Ashmag, aim for the fuel barrels. They go up just beautifully, and then stand well back. What excellent advice.
But of course.
Do that. How did that take all of his actions? Huh? Okay, well that's pretty weird. Take cover away from the barrel. Jesus H. Christ. Well, Argenta, it's morbing time. You know how it is. How it be and do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Servitor, combat servitor. Alright, let's do hunt down the prey on you, on
As the
the
Emperor
hitman.
commands, I act.
Multiple hitmen. Okay, we'll save the last one.
I'll do
And
it.
then we'll do piercing shot. And we'll do concentrated
As the Emperor
fire.
commands, I act.
We'll do that and that. Yeah, no. So
I'll do it.
get fucked. And then you... Wait, no, you're Giga Chadette. You don't need to take cover. In fact, you're just gonna go... You're just gonna sing your prayer songs and hold your ground. Because, again, you are Giga Chadette.
I refuse.
Aura.
Die! Die!
Very cool.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Within touching. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this, and then we shall analyze. And then what supposed to do again? Each exploit is +5 times perception bonus, % more damage. Which is also increased by right. Increased by each exploit target. What's his perception bonus? Perception is 30, so 15. That's 10% for each. Or reduce its dodge, parry, and armor by -10 plus exploit stacks times 3. Oh, but it affects everyone, I see. So either do a giga hit or do a slightly less giga hit but do other shit. Let's do Does this guy have shock heal in it? Okay, interesting. I don't have actions for all this. Do this, and then fire, and then do that. Okay, we'll do that. And I can maybe do Machine Spirit. Maybe I just do this next round. Oh, reduce its characteristics by. Okay, let's expose weakness. Zap. And then give him the old clap. Oh, you're adjacent to a barrel. You're gonna get your shit fucked. Oh well.
My competences are not that universal.
Nice damage, retard.
Bloody throne! Who did that?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really want to expose Cassia to the pole fart gas, but I don't think I really have a choice.
Emperor, give me strength.
And then, because Cassia is super cool in poggers, she's going to press the advantage. And then do that again. But deal even more damage this time.
Choking me.
And because she's super duper ultra giga cool, she's also going to give Abelard a bonus turn.
Paint your death in colors.
Yeah, let's do that.
Tactics are the best.
Wonk. This guy's just a dumbass server. He ain't shit. And then charge, bonk, and bonk again.
It will be
And
done.
give yourself some deflection. And that's Cassia's turn. Hi, Specialist. What you doing, buddy? Oh no! A stun grenade? Flexed. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Is that? No. I'll pretty like that. No. What about that? No. Don't. What about just don't move. Instead you do like this. Gotta be a more reasonable way to do this. I don't think there is. So I'm gonna do this.
At your beck and call.
Then this.
It's
Yo! I should have gone around and then done that the other way, but this is fine.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Can't slash through an
Someone
empty
else
square.
can do this.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough.
Deliver us!
Curse of Rust.
Time
Oh my
to
fucking god.
prove my metal.
Oh boy. 0% chance to hit. Very cool. I get close enough to.
I'll pass. Not my specialty.
No line of sight. What about here?
I don't have time for
Too
this.
far. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll just do good old
Not a
this.
problem for me. That thing of
Plump.
value has been lost.
Hey, we leveled up. And let's get that
Suits my
resolve up,
purposes.
boys. Oh, hey, it refunded my my action cost.
Absolutely not.
Mm,
Not my specialty.
mm,
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not.
okay, well, what about this?
Already done.
Give the homie some toothness. And how do I have more actions? How did I gain actions? What's happening? Am I going crazy? Am I going wacko bananas? Cassie,
Suits
my
my
beloved,
purposes.
takes some inspiration.
Not my worst day. Oh, yes.
Alas, no. Not sanctioned to do this. I'll put
Alright, well,
my
you
psychic
can do
abilities to
this.
use.
I forgot to make you buff yourself. Do it now. And beat his ass. Yeah.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Nice.
Is that my blood? faith shields me.
Say, you dumb whore. Does Cassia have fuck all for action points? Did Lazarus eat some of her actions or something? I'm really confused.
I'm afraid not.
Can't use this, as if she already had. Into mend reality. Let's do Glimpse
Isn't
of
this a job
Fate
for the serfs?
and
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Inspiration, or Voice of Command.
High momentum.
Morbin time. Okay, I wonder. That is in range, eh? You don't say. Tier 3. How are you crying? Does she need to get the kill herself? Oh, she needs to kill it. Okay. In that case,
As
let's
the
mark
Emperor
you
commands, I act.
as prey for the funsies. Created fire.
Doubt is
Womp.
for the weak. Oh, right is a prayer.
And then I think I'm gonna say, fuck it, we
I
ball.
am his will made manifest. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands.
Bop bop. Pasquale. That give him LOS? It does. What sort of hit chance are we looking at? 95% you say. Say less.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Bop. And finish him off. And that's probably it. I don't have much else you can do except I guess create an opening. Nice. Very cool. Cassia, my beloved. Cassia, why don't you just do
Be careful not to
this?
cross my gaze.
And
Isn't this
this.
a job for the serfs?
And
Me? If
ah,
you insist, Lord Captain.
do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. You've got to be shitting me. I rolled a 97 on a 95. Abelard, fucking, just destroy this
I've seen
motherfucker.
worse battles than this in my time.
Man, I just think the throne we didn't come here with just 3 of us. So we can get moving, core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. None of the Faith girls are on, so you'll do. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I knew being a phase orbiter would pay off. Snakes dared to touch my cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One, those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator. Then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my properties first. Wait. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. Also, hey. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically, payment for your efforts? Wait, we're gonna leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for our property. Alright, let's go. She opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Named agents. Stop right there, in the name of the Liege! The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Lazarus. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency. Dave purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladame Takara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of football. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Lazarus, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation. Commerce test succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladame Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Hold. The grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladame might have succeeded. This cargo belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding, 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladame's face when he found out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Lazarus, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. But Dame and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Tell me about your business on Footfall. The truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Alright then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. One is intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. There's a lot of, I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does no harm to oneself or the Imperium. Jay gives you a pearly smile. We think alike, Shireen. Well, does this mean I can hope for our partnership to continue? No, kill her. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argenta regards Jay. There's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Suffer not the Xeno, the heretic, the traitor to live. Unless it's profitable? Yeah, again, you know. As long as it doesn't harm the Imperium. It's a little heresy between friends. Mr. Argenta. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention. If I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I am not trying to fuck Jay Hadari. Sorry, you're a beautiful woman, but yeah, no thanks. My beautiful wife Cassia is standing right here. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's a rare treat. This is so human, your lordship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once you get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Of course. Argenta over everyone else. If I could romance Argenta, I would probably do so. Yeah, she's got to be like an operative or something. I guess I'll kick Heinrichs out for now and get Jay in. Gold Trader recently joined the Rogue Trader's retinue, is ready to conduct business big and small. The Lord Captain can listen to Jay's intriguing business propositions on the Captain's Bridge. Okay. Contracts. hit insect plasteel and lithium currently. Lord Inquisitor, Calcular's servants have been buying up top quality plasteel and transporting it to an unknown location. While the nature of the Lord Inquisitor's secretive brand scale manufacturing operation remains unknown, the names of those who are assisting him are uttered with great respect. Oh. I look forward to starting to do a lot of the trading stuff. I don't talk about it a ton, but I love deals. I like money. Why don't we... it's only 2 rounds, we're fine. What are these thugs and these thug shakers got? That would be a heretic. Dynamo boots. Increase the wearer's movement points by +3. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure yet who I'll put that on, but I like it. I could also pick this place over. I'm sure there's probably... I mean, I can already see some goodies sitting around. Just ripe for the taking, but... Yep, cargo. Nice. Hair holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Oh. Interesting.
Follow my lead.
Now, I bet that would probably be good
I'm still
on...
new to the art of exploring.
Hopefully you can't hear that incredibly loud vehicle in the background.
None shall stand in my way.
What's this? Glow sticks, visions, belly churn wheels, and corpse starch rations. Tasty corpse starch. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Jay Hidari, what do you start with? Out of curiosity. Ooh, a shuriken pistol. A splinter pistol. And an Eldari chainsword. Now, Jay, you're a pretty interesting woman. However, I'm taken. Alright, let's do some leveling up real quick. Let's see what I can do here with my, get a talent. Hunting opportunity. Okay, but what about warp stuff? Still not level 20. This is 18, 19, 20. I won't be able to get psi rating 2 until level 21. That's a little annoying. No harem route? I don't know if romances are mutually exclusive. I guess I could look it up. Rogue Trader multiple romances. Months. Doesn't have going won't look at you the same. Right. Filtering your characters at the same time. It's very naughty though, so do be careful and don't enjoy yourself too much. Slanesh may be waiting for exactly that. I see. Interesting. Okay. Maybe harem route. We'll see. I'm certainly not going to flirt with her in front of my wife. I'd just be rude. That's not that crazy high. 5 is from int. Okay, that's right. It's int bonus. Subtle manipulation. Right, if that's on. Mind thief. Pain channeling. Visions of doom. Slanesh route. I'll go get the heavy flamer. No. This is. I'm probably being dogmatic or iconoclastic this playthrough. I think I want to, on my second playthrough, whenever I do that, I will want to do full heretic. Just balls to the walls, you know, Chaos Marine type bullshit. Slayer. Adrenaline Surge. First turn of every combat. With a binary discipline, cost -1 action point. It's tempting, but all the Psyker's attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies, which deals 3+3 times psi rating damage every turn. And that's pretty pog, if you ask me. Balls nailed to the walls sounds like Slanesh, yeah. Oh god, am I starting to have streamer brain where I just say stuff and I don't even remember saying it? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Really, this won't have unintended consequences. Deterioration. I think for now, we get biophysical distortion, because that sounds pretty cool and it'll scale with my psi rating. I like stuff like that. And I'm mostly playing my main character as like a, not a pure Psyker, but almost entirely Psyker. I just make you maximum robot man. So let's create an opening. Enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies at the start of the assassin's turn. A new opening is created on that enemy on whichever side is closest to the assassin. Pretty neat. Balls nailed to the wall sounds like yeah, okay, already. And you choose to aim for the opening on the same target reduces that target's dodge and dodge reduction by -10%. I could be unscathed. If you attack an enemy, it's at full wounds. The assassin gains plus 20% dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy until the end of the assassin's next turn. Interesting. Additional acumen. Returning the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 action points. Interesting. Gains plus lethality %, right? Which is dodge reduction or dodge, whichever's higher. To deal plus 5% of the target's max wounds, more damage to an opening. That's actually not that great. Bringer of Doom. Whenever the assassin hits an enemy with a single target attack, this attack reduces the target's armor and dodge by -10% until the end of the assassin's turn. Stack. I see. Where the assassin's turn, all enemies that do not have the assassin in their line of sight suffer the unsuspecting effect until the end of the assassin's turn. 7% crit chance. Effect applied by Death Whisper deals an additional +10 damage. I barely get the chance to actually use that stuff. Direct damage to target. Two is a fuck all agi bonus. Rest of the house start at the end of the assassin's turn when it suffers lethality over 3% of the maximum base damage of the assassin's current weapon. I don't have that kind of mobility yet. Attack that has 100 lethality or greater for the first round. Cannot exceed plus 45 lethality, okay. Smart. Successful attack. Only one adjacent enemy. Most morbid pure. I see. Let's give you you're my best logician, right? I think the answer is yes to that. What else could I give him? There's the heavy armor thing, but I need to. Increase to influence. What qualifies as a power weapon, actually? Except that I'm undoing it. Is this a power weapon? No, it's a las weapon. Okay. Dedicate Mechadendrite. Ooh. Oh, that's. I see. Oh, the 2 cells of dealing weapon skill plus intelligence bonus damage. 5 times decreased perception bonus. 15% armor pen. Let's go do Mechadendrite. Don't really need to increase tech use. Let's do Manipulator Push, because that would allow him to then run into melee, smack, Manipulator Push. Ooh. Yeah, just barely. Oh no, you'd need. Need 1 more AP. I think it's cool. So I'll do it anyway. This is fine. Stack. I haven't been hugely in love with the plasma weapons. Dodge reduction, parry reduction. Melee weapons. Oh, Jesus. Actually exposed weapons. ballistic skill. 3 times bonus to ballistic skill. It's not so. Okay, wow, he's actually really supposed to be using plasma. Interesting. Or at least he has the ability to. Average melee attack. Grants half his int bonus movement points for the next round. Interesting. Calculate actions. Now these are just the generic things. I think we'll do the manipulator push. Because it's cool. Arch militant, right? Their dodge reduced. No more distance. Genius. I see. Still no. Focal point. Writing orders. Neat. Discipline. Shoot on the hands. Remember, -7 combat doesn't stack. Dodge. Doesn't stack. Probably does stack. Great. Dodge. Projectile weapon expert. Scatter. Every time. Nah. Gotta be something up here. Gotta look up at this stuff again. Single man, area jump, first shot. Right. Right. Weapon skill, reduced arms, weapon skill, and ballistic skill. So many buffs for extra turns. Party made entirely from officers, plus Argenta and or Cassio would be OP. Yeah, probably. I'll give him all as ready, just, you know, get him accelerating his versatility faster, since I also forget to do the right stuff for it half the time. Yeah. I may respec Avalanche into a Vanguard. That's more how I play him, but I just thought it'd be cool to do different stuff. Spells. Yeah, I want that. Anything else? Armor. Doing Surge. Gains plus 2 damage for 2 rounds. Let's draw. Ooh, that's also tempting. Let's do Shared Spoils for this level though. Cassio, my dear. All the Master Tactician's abilities work as Master Tactician has 5 more stacks of tactical advantage. Okay. Joint offensive. At a Master Tactician. Stack of tactical advantage. And the steal. I can gain a little +1 more and -1 less. That's not that. That's not that good. Tempting, but 10% higher chances of hitting a cover when shooting at Master Tactician's allies. I see. Install odds. That's fun. Rank of death. You get extra turn left. Third of Fellowship bonus AP and full MP the first time any of the Master Tactician's allies use a heroic act in combat. Takes place after the ally finishes their turn. Realistically, that's gonna be for something that rounds down 1 AP. But it's an extra turn, which would give her more willpower. Personal involvement. Station. Spine. See. Yeah, I should have been a Master Tactician since I'm planning to take the Sanctic healing power, but I can respec everyone later. I would be surprised if it like costs profit factor or whatever, but even if it costs, as long as it isn't prohibitively painful, then I'm probably gonna do it. Her fellowship bonus? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And Jay, you're also an officer. Cool. What the fuck am I doing with you? He's got really good ballistic skill and really good fellowship. I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to be a Master Tactician as well. Or you could be a Grand Strategist. Don't grain strategist abilities work off of int? Doesn't have amazing. Yeah, she has actually very basic bitch int. So I think. I think. Oh gosh. Also, I should have just taken. I think I'll make you a master tactician because I'm pretty sure that this stuff all works off of your fellowship bonus. Finish the job. Finish business. Against plus 1 damage and plus 1 additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage the master tactician has, but if he loses half her stacks, rounded up, affect stacks and last until the end of combat. If the target uses a heroic act before the beginning of the master tactician's next turn, you regain plus 25 momentum. Oh, holy shit, that's actually quite good. Linchpin. The ally or the master tactician gains plus 1 resolve for every 5 stacks. Master tacticians lose half their stacks of tactical advantage. Affect stacks and lasts until the end of combat. Until the beginning of the master tactician's next turn. The MT gains stacks of TA equal to 20 plus 3 times your fellowship bonus percent, while momentum the target gains. So the usual 20%. Momentum equals the number of temporary wounds lost. That's actually pretty cool. Further. It's just this cooldown. Very strong. Once I get masters, I see. Assign objective. Marks an enemy. If the enemy is killed by one of the Master Tactician's allies before the beginning of the MT's next turn, the ally gains 10 plus double that ally's resolve momentum. And plus 5 to all characters. Yo! That's really cool. It is applied to enemies which are attacked by allies, but not the Master Tactician. Less than half their maximum HP remaining. Immediately attacks the target with a single shot or strike. Doesn't count towards max attacks per turn limit. Half the weapon's max damage and additional damage equal to. Okay, so. Okay. Assign objective seems like the best option to me. So I'm going to go with that one. Let's do hidden advantage also. That one seems really snazzy. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Anything of outer interest? No. Oh, but there is over here. Okay, what's over here? More free shit. Let's
I'll
go.
lay claim to the stars.
My warp sight reveals something.
Yoink.
Follow my
Alright,
lead.
let's dip out of here. Only takes 2 years to level up. How's the stream going? It's going well. I am being chill. Oh. Kill some baddies. Got a baddie in my party. And, not that injury's still fresh. Oh, because game was probably paused while I was leveling up.
None shall stand in my way.
Right. Now, how in the hell...
I
do I get
won't
through
tolerate
here?
weakness.
Hey, get me through. You again. You just wait. We'll make a way in for you sooner or later. Hey, let me in now. I
It's
want to go
about time.
now. I want to wait. That's lame and cringe. Am I like blind and missing the way to get in? It's more likely than you think. Something like that. No.
I'll lay claim to the stars. A new challenge for me?
This won't let me down, I suppose. So I guess I'll just have to wait until later, TM. All the loot I haven't touched is everything. There's endurance. I don't think I have any more business at the bar. So
Victory awaits!
I am going the wrong way. Where to now? I think now I go to space. Space. What's that, what's the one, like, hammed up quote from some, like, full motion video game? It's like, I'm going to flee to the one place that hasn't been tainted by capitalism. Space! Some shit like that. I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. Space, yes. Oh, Command and Conquer. Yeah, I've never actually played it. I've just seen the little clip.
I won't tolerate
You
weakness.
unfortunately have to keep in mind I am still technically a Zoomer. I'm still in my 20s, but like I am technically. I didn't really. Well, I guess I didn't really grow up on like the full motion video games. Closest I had to that was like some type of like point and click adventure type shit. Hey, Afton, you chillin'? You got any? Want to make any deals? Put that to Ortism manipulator. I don't know. Hello? My cat's decided to say hi. Probably won't be able to hear her, but I'll try and make her purr into the mic. Oh, yep, she's already purring like a little motor. Hold on, let me pull up OBS so I can see what's like the waveforms on my mic and try something. Can you hear? No, not really. So it looks like. Never played Command and Conquer. Disliked, unsubbed, and writing Twit longer right now. Fair enough. Tim Curry being Tim Curry. Every single scene of him in that game, he's struggling to hold in his laughter. Hell yeah. Honestly, shit like that that doesn't take itself too seriously is great. Yeah, let's go to space. Let's go to space. I suppose I'll save, and we'll get on the ship. I can. Nobody's opening the front door for a while, so I can take your collar off. I've got the sweetest old lady cat. She's like 10 plus years old, still spry, but just super affectionate. I occasionally post either audio of her purring, or just like the occasional picture of her on my Twitter, because she's too sweet not to. Very punk the Heinrich.
To what do I owe this visit?
Yeah, that lady who's been helping us, fucking kill her, please. Argenta Havero also already talked to you.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Cool. Cassia, my beloved, how are you?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What do you see with your special eyes?
Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time.
I see.
I have enjoyed...
Still no. I don't know if there's actually any further, like, interaction with Cassia. I'd hope so, but, to be fair, I've only, like, just finished Chapter 1, really, and I'm only kinda dipping my toes into Chapter 2. I suppose I should probably talk to Jai? Jai? Where is she? Are you, woman? You're up this way. Yeah, there you are. How's my PC doing on heat? Pretty good. Considered.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back, if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
You keep using words I don't understand, like calling me Shireen. What's
The
that all
language
about?
on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires.
Okay.
Take Arji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Arji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
I see. Did you know my predecessor?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be. especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that put you above your esteemed aunt. Or whoever she was to you.
Tell me about that the business.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall Market. Not even the most cunning Ajri will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
Tell me about the Xenos of the Coronis Expanse.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourselves by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Ajri are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
You could be sitting back, reaping the fruits of your own work, so why have you chosen to embrace the vicissitudes of life aboard a void ship?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
Ernest has succeeded. Jay speaks measuredly with just the right amount of laziness in her voice, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble in her voice. Whatever Jay is afraid of, that is what drove her off Footfall. What about your gang that stayed back at Footfall? Do you trust them?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Ah, good to know that I'm a pie passing by. Do you do business with the enemies of humanity?
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Perhaps your knowledge will serve the Von Valencia's protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
Are you as rich as you actually make yourself look?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladaya. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Ah. Seeking power. I see, I see. You to have many talents.
Thank you, Sherry. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundy, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Of course.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Is there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay. Ah. By invite me to a more private place, she means inviting me to my captain's quarters. I see, I see. The flickering... Take a sip of water. I'll need to get more water in a little bit, but I'll do it after this interaction with Jay, I think. Or Jai. The flickering light of dozens of candles plays across Jai's face, making her small smile appear even more mysterious. Farin, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladame's threshold. That... Yeah, the Emperor of Mankind. He led us to the cargo, and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck, friendship. Wanderer's Portent. Rifle can only perform Deadeye shot attacks. Whenever the wielder scores a crit with a single shot attack, they gain an additional attack this turn. Bloodseeker Clave. This Clave's area attack has an increased area of effect. I see. Truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of their craft. Jai beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around an augmented finger. After a brief pause, she awkwardly continues. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs, even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit the wall. Rivals envious of my success. Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the expanse, it could crack down on the people of my profession at any moment. Go on. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag's schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll have a representative of the law in my own right. Or I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from your Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonas, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully? And of course I will repay you in kind. Uh... How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shuri? Won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper, and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond football. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. It sounds simple enough, I'll help you. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. She ponders for a moment and then graces you with a dazzling smile. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relations with. The Severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Kazbalika. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything, you merely have to ask. Help me with relations with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel toward Dargonas, the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the Warrant of Trade. I see. That sounds easy enough, considering I've got some hefty weight to throw around. Wait, isn't that how I get back to the bridge? Oh no, please don't tell me I'm soft locked. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe if I just run around for a while. For Iconoclast. He is the only heretic in one part. Okay. I think I will have to let's do on the map, Alt B, check the screenshot, yep, circle where the exit should be, save, there, the exit to the captain quarters disappeared after the dialogue with Jay, where she requests the Lord Captain help in getting a trade seal. If it matters, when she offered to increase my relations with a faction, I chose the exploratories of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Mechanicus. This is critical as it is a game-breaking issue. Send the bug report. And then I will, I guess, load the game from where I saved. Unfortunately, this game got bugs like Dizzy's family tree. Perhaps just a little bit. Yeah, I know, it's definitely got a lot of game-breaking bugs, which is, you know, fine. I mean, you can only do so much testing up to, like, you know, a certain point. But, you know, Owlcat, I'll always be willing to beta test your games for free. Okay. Let's see. So, I lost...
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin.
Let's see. I lost also some of the dialogue.
It is difficult not to be aware of the
business and Cronus
My
Expanse.
trade means knowing the right
Tell me
people.
about the Xenos.
Vicious, cruel.
Could be sitting and chilling. Gang on footfall. You really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on
Many
foot,
talents. You do
tech,
business. The
it
Angels
has
have.
been no.
Yep.
I have no doubt.
Got something
I think
else.
we've said all there is to say on this topic.
See you later.
Oh.
Okay. So I can't do, well, I could try and do,
May the Exalted One protect you.
I could try and do this again and just, like, speed run through the dialogue and see if it gets fixed.
Oh.
Well, let's do that. It's probably, oh, right, it's a whole loading screen, isn't it? I might be a little bit retarded. What the fuck? Oh! Continue. Truly wonderful gift. Continue. Go on. How do I benefit? Not simple enough. I'll help you. Adeptus Mechanicus and dialogue. Hey, there's an exit now. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's go. The old classic. Turn it off and on again. Alright, well, I'll save since that interaction works for me now.
May the Exalted One protect you.
You don't
Have you
look like
grown
a
bored with our little dog, Sherin?
You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqina Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
Oh.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become, and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
I just escaped from Ifrit.
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Why'd you choose the Cronus Expanse as your new frontier?
The Coronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
Judging by your implants, you've had quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
You dragged your thumb across her throat. Tech use test succeeded. Ooh. Yeah, no, that tracks. You're familiar with implants like the one that has replaced Jai's neck. It is merely one part of a massive augmentation replacing the internal organs. A slit throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device. Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a little upfront, don't you think? I've seen enough of the shiny wrapping of the Coronis Expanse. Tell me about its dark side.
The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
How do they do things on Footfall? I mean, I think I got a pretty good look at it, but tell me your perspective.
Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica, and dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
Alright, so good night. Thank you for coming by. And have a good evening. Tell me about the Casbalica mission.
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers. If you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Test succeeded. Whoa. Scum, rotten filth, rats. It is almost as if Jaya's mask briefly slipped and she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata of the Imperium. And that would make you one of the Casbalica's robber barons.
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and a mastermind of the Casbalica.
Had you become an agent of the Casbalica?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people. And it only took a few successful contracts for the Kasbalika to take notice. I quickly settled on footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Tell me more about the cold trick.
It really is simple, Sherry. The Kasbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Kasbalikan agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
Let's see.
Why not? The decision is yours, Sherry.
You're telling me tales about your colorful past, Jai, but I feel not all of these stories are true.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Kasbalikan agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal?
I see.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Of course.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Alright, fuck it. Well, let's do we're gonna do a poll. Romance. Like. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And no. Start poll. There we go. Oh. Website's trying real hard. Okay. I don't know if I've saved in a hot minute, so let's do that. The map of the Coronis Expanse. I guess this is where Alright, I can go to the Coronis Expanse at large now, I think. Get the special button. Adhere to last, right. Verb. Warp routes. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the Warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the Warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. Initiate travel, click left mouse button on a system and press the warp travel button. A route's color is an indication of its danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange routes denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack even in the warp. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship's navigator can make a route safer by spending points of Navigator's Insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems throughout the Coronis Expanse. People. Chemicals, plasteel, mechanism. Okay, it's not a resource measured up there. Chart new routes. Sure, chart new routes. Let's see what happens. Special routes. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected systems. but you can still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Click left mouse button on the system and use Navigator's Insight to chart the course. Got it. Currently we have one Navigator's Insight. Thothos Tomb, Avorius, Alvatium Stellos, Cradle of Kepri, Thanatos, Omicron, System Speculio. Or to the Imperium. Ooh. That's tempting. Where do I want to go? My void ship all kitted out. Yeah, that's right. I've upgraded a little bit. Let's see. I guess I'll do the most reliable one. Corpus Valancius. Oh. I see. General info. Character. Okay. I need to scan more planets in general. That's doable. Need to get... Right. In the Aquaria could in its own right be useful. I think I'll go to Soto's Tomb since it seems to be the most solid route. Safe. Travel to Avorius route is unsafe. Travel to Thanatos route is dangerous. This would make it unsafe. I don't have enough Navigator's Insight to make it safe. I don't have enough Navigator's Insight to even get to an uncharted place yet. Let's go to Soto's Tomb. And before we visit it, let's chart some new routes. See what we can get to from here. You see. Okay, equal difficulty to get to Avorius. That's fine. Objects, right. Alright, let's visit it. Let's see what's here. There's pirates and space dust. Hell yeah, let's kill some pirates. And there's a planet that I haven't explored. Hell yeah. Hey, pirates. It's killing time. Well, it's killing time for me. It's dying time for you. Oh, I should have checked to see what role Jai might be able to do on my ship, because she might have some capabilities.
For the glory of the dynasty!
Let's destroyer. Let's destroyer. Let's destroyer. Okay. Do that.
Torpedoes locked.
Why am I not in the Supreme Commander seat? What is this bullshit? Well, it lets me do this swing run, so I guess it might just be shitting its pants and not showing me. You. Oh, right. I can't do that yet. Not really. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, it's. Not torpedo cells. Yeah, right. Okay. You die, please. Kill. Oh, we're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines? Wah wah. Honestly, if you die, that's a fucking skill issue on your part. Starboard. Ah, got him. And then I'm like 3 cells. Oh. Fuck. Fine, we're fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh god. Does the torpedoes kill this motherfucker? What do you think? I'm gonna target the furthest node from the
The
path.
time has come.
Okay. Boom.
Lay in the
Do
course.
that. Fortunately. Yeah, we'll do that. Start shields to gain more shield juice in my shields. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, we're chilling. We are Bing chilling. Actually, first,
Annihilate them.
more portitos, and then dorsal gun is ready to shit on these
Leave their
kids.
hulls strewn across the stars.
Okay. This. Bop bop. And then lance
This
him.
one's going down.
Got him! Barely even took
No
any
one
damage.
can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Ancient Machinery X6, hell yeah. Oh, there's ship XP, I see. I see, okay. I comprehend. Comprende. Let's see. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun. I am totally out of water, and if you've watched any of my previous Rogue Trader streams, you know I love doing voices, but they absolutely make me tear through water. I will be back in like a couple minutes. I will put you guys on my silly little waiting screen because I love my waiting screen. Um, I made it with love and soul. So yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for everyone who will stick around, and yeah, till then, hang tight. Okay, and I'm back. Next time you go to the BRB screen, it should have that audio adjustment in memory. I have a little bit of cheese with me. And enjoy that, but while I do, let's check out this planet. Actually, real quick, I should also save in case I haven't. And that sucker. Ooh. Oh. Planet exploration and mining. Hey, there's a spoiler over here! Taste is a cheese snack in Pluto's ocean. Yeah, of course. Planets in the Cronus Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, an extractium needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet and select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy an extractium. Click Accept to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractiums you have available in the bottom right corner of the screen. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are available in the Journal J. Yep, I've seen those. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies, and you fulfill them, you obtain resources, increase your profit factor, receive unique items, sometimes fulfilling them Fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of other colonies. Fulfilling these contracts cost a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. Contract's description contains both the costs associated with it and the reward you will receive. You can fulfill a contract by selecting it in the journal and clicking Complete Contract. Okay. Plasteel. Do I want to start producing plasteel? Sure. What's this do? You want to shut down the extract dam. If the extractable resources have already been deployed in the trade network, the shortfall will be offset by a decrease in profit factor. Nah, I don't actually. Also, what's Soto's tomb? That's interesting. Before we... Actually, that might just be like a... There's that cheese and do the old reedy. Good shit right there. Okay. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronis expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. This sort of place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Okay. Presumably it produces resources on, I guess, like a cycle or something? Oh, that's just... I see. Space dust. Space dust. Got 3x fuel. 100. Okay. Hell yeah, free shit. We love free shit. We love free shit. Hell yeah. Is that the entire system? Appears to be. So, I think having explored and exploited this system to the highest degree, aside from, I don't know, like eating its star or something, we can dip out of here. Now, wherever I go next is probably going to be a dangerous route. And to that I say, this is, I believe, just unsafe. I could reduce it to safe, but that's cringe. To warp travel. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the Void Ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. The report is received. Thank you, Pascal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Okay. Partner roots. See what we got. That's it? That's it? Well, I guess if I want to get to Trinitos, I'll have to... Oh! That's... Okay, that has Janus. Okay, so we found one of my worlds. We've restored a path to one of my worlds. Let's quick save. And, visit Avioris? Avioris? Something like that. Look at this! Is that a Space Hulk? Let's fucking go! I'm beelining it. Begin scan. Drifting void ship. Ooh. Oh. Actually, before we do all that, bunch of people's inventories. Give me that sin skin. Give me anything else I want. Yeah, give me your sword. It's mine now. And give me your staff too, actually. And these, and these. Yeah, just give me all your shit. Oh. Okay. You've got some pretty cool stuff. Camelo... Himalayaline cloak. Mimic fibers blend the coloration of the wearer into their surroundings. The cloak grants the wearer plus 10% dodge. That's handy. Onslaught. Increases movement points by plus 6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability. It reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by minus 15 until the start of the user's next turn. I see. You have good agility, right? Well, this is still an... Either way, it's an upgrade on... the Sin Skin's an upgrade. Once I can increase your agility to, I guess, 45, then, you'll be being chilling. Secret Clave. Why don't you hold on to that in your optic? So if you get into a melee mess, you are properly equipped. And then, what skills doth she have? 85 commerce, okay. 65 coercion too. Okay, yep. That on you. I don't need Heinrichs anymore. Oh, and she's got amazing Larzina. Okay, yeah, I do not need Heinrichs anymore. Like, at all. As for myself, there's that sword I stole from Heinrichs. Where's that sword? There we go. Force sword. Does plus psi rating damage. Like that. That's how I would do it. And this character is gonna be a self-insert power fantasy. Okay, cool. And I would not. I don't have enough agility to benefit from Sin Skin. Bonus to Lore Imperium. What was your Lore Imperium at? Yeah, 107? Okay. So I'm gonna take this off of me and put it in the group's loot. And then I'm gonna go over to you, Jay, and you're gonna have a fancy new scroll to hold on to. She now has a 122 in Lore Imperium. Let's go! Spooky. Spooky. Ooh, Javelin Fire Vitality. Oh, I think they changed the icon for this item. I think there's like, I think a deer is wearing one. Yeah, they definitely changed the icon of it. That's cool. So I currently have the one that gives me Vision of Death, which is pretty nice. But then Siphon Life Biomancer's Staff gives me show me. Alright. Well, I'll see it when I go when I board the Drifting Void ship. So with all that moving around, actually, let me check a little bit more equipment, because I don't know if Jay is... Yeah. Do I want to give her the Dynamo Boots, or... Weapon skill is not amazing. Wait, hold up. Is this Bloodseeker Clave usable by anyone else in my crew? No. Okay, yeah, then hold on to it. Movement points. What do you have on your boots? Oh, right. Right, so Ortal's boots. Charge ability costs less AP. Actually, yeah, Dynamo boots, they are gonna go on good old Pascal, because Pascal is always struggling to get up to, like, you know, heal people and shit. And he is really good at healing people. Also, I should give Pascal advanced skill Medicae. Oh right, I was gonna do that, and then I decided to do the push Mechadendrite. Man, I should have done the other one. Oh well. Take that. Okay, this would be pretty funny. It would fuck her coercion over, but the Lore Imperium goes, let's see, from one to, oh, wait, what? Oh, she already uses Fellowship for Lore Imperium. I'm not sure how, but she sure does it. Okay, well, I'll take it. Is there anything else I can give you? The slot, tech use, grenades costs -1 AP for the bearer. He seems to be equipped with a lot of grenades, so I guess I'll give you heals from 24. Okay, impact damage with 40%. Holy shit! It's powerful. Does she have the Grenadier perk? Persuasion. Be smart. No, that's me. Fuck. Commerce. I've got that. Commanding voice. That's a handy one. Fellowship, right? Nimble, lasting impression. Right. Fellowship again, such movements. Okay, so she's already actually quite fast. Move. It's an ally. Additional movement points equal to fellowship bonus. If the target's under the voice of command, it ignores attacks of opportunity as well. I see. Okay, I see what they were cooking with this build. That's quite good. March. When the officer's ability moves any target, the officer gains movement points equal to half the distance the target moved. If this happens on another character's turn, the officer will gain these movement points in their next turn. Nice. And right, commerce. Finest hour. Target deals +3 damage. Till the end of combat, they gain the full effect of voice command. Ooh, okay. Right, or Imperium, which is currently just absolutely zooted on her right now. You read all things like that? Yeah, I often read a lot of stuff to like gain. I usually read like everybody's. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I usually read everybody's chat, and then I usually read a lot of like character features so that I have a better understanding of like what I'm doing. Ballistic skill, or Imperium, ballistic skill, leader's assault. Ballistic skill, take aim, takes next attack when you recover, and double its effective distance. If it's under the effect of voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack can't be reduced below 48% for any reason. God damn. Heroism. Yes. More lore Imperium. Willpower. Fellowship. Finest hour. More temples. Okay. And then archetypes. I think I chose her archetype. Okay. Okay, I think I understand a little bit more about Jai's build. Like the idea the devs had on building her out as a character. She's already wearing a cape, and it gives her dodge, so I don't want to yoink that from her. So she can really just get more, like, jewelry, and, yeah, just more jewelry. Okay. Can she use med kits? No. Okay. Speaking of med kits, how are my med kit carriers doing on kits? Not enough, but I'll give you one more. Give you one more. I'll give you one more. Yeah, I haven't given myself a Medicaid. It's 10 from... Oh, from the... Oh, the Biomancer staff gives 10 willpower. What does my other staff give me? I feel like my other staff was pretty good, too. Oh, not that one. That's only 5 willpower. It's a slightly newer one. The one that had, like, a vision of a doom or something. Oh, there we go. Info. That also gives me plus 10 power. I see. Okay, so either way. Okay. With that all sorted, we're gonna go to the Drifting Void ship. And see what we can find. I do love me a good Space Hulk. On stage? Wow. Cat has come to my room to stare at me and accept pets. Okay.
Doubt is for
Now let me
the
check what this does. PSYKER drains life from the target, dealing PSYKER's staff's power level times 1 plus psi rating. Damage and healing the PSYKER for the PSYKER staff power level wounds. If the PSYKER's already full wounds, the PSYKER instead heals the wounded PSYKER's ally with the lowest wounds. Yo, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Always just barrels of the warp. Oh boy. What is the Snap's power level again? It was like 6? So... Okay, so the power level is 6, so... 6 times 1 plus Siren. So 6 times 2. So I deal 12 damage and heal myself for 6. That's not really that amazing, actually. So let's do the telepath staff. Okay, reselect everybody in the party. But how do I get up there? Must be like a hidden door there or something.
It's about time.
Okay. Game autosave. I'm gonna be paranoid and quick save. Which one do I want to do first? I'll touch this first.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I want that loot.
Something of interest.
Here are passengers with explosives.
The
Sure.
Emperor favors me today.
Out of curiosity, what did she roll? 33, nice. Earnest test succeeded. I'm surprised that well, I guess I can't complain about combat anymore. Or enemies rolling super high, or allies rolling super low. Alright, tech use.
Successful.
Oh, fire grenade and a medikit kit. And also some good old generic cargo. Okay, and then I'll touch that door. Put the finger on it. Okay. Save again, since we've made progress. Don't want to be backtracking. Okay. Let me take a sip of water and then I'll read this out. A formidable-looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches, as if somebody clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Tech Priest blesses himself with a protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O Machine God, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. This evil you mentioned. The priest says nothing for a while, and his box comes to life, but the voice is hoarse, punctuated by static and interference. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular old order. This ship is sick. Skal, I believe in you so much. Further conversing is unproductive. The will of the Messiah has brought us to these doors, thus our task is clear. Search for a way to proceed beyond so we can discover a means of cleansing these halls. Inspect the door mechanism. Heck, you succeeded. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. Look around. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there you see the occasional sparks and crackling of the damaged wires behind them. Venture further. Oh. Only bopped my cat, but Hello, she's very chill. You're a good girl. I don't think she even registered that I bopped her. Oh, I just thought I was petting her. Say, you were the sweetest cat. Okay. Let
New
us
challenge for me?
venture forward then. And see what we can find. Oh! Oh. On guard. What am I gonna do? Alright, I was curious to see what mine.
Follow my lead.
What's this? The dull sound produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing like a living and terribly sick creature.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Warp instability, you say? And it looks like it. I'm seeing trails of purple. Ooh, Mad Tech Priest. Hey, buddy. This is bad, very bad. Omnisci's grace has forsaken this place and these brethren. Do I touch the Mad Tech Priest? I'll try. This Tech Priest can barely stand. From the many wounds where pieces of flesh used to be, blood mixed with oil is seeping out. I feel like I need to destroy this or something. I don't know.
It's about time.
Oh, okay, there we go. Something's happening. Oh! This place is really shitting itself. Dark reddish blotches from the words, Oh, I'm Messiah, the hour is upon us. And there's what's going on there. This place is pretty fucked up. What's the... Oh, hold the fuck up. Your imagination is playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted in a scream in the stains on the metal. No, I think this ship is just fucking haunted, because we know that tech ghosts are real. Let's open the damaged door. 147%. We got this. Well, it cost us a machine right set, but we got it done. Nice.
A new challenge.
All right, well, got the job done. I'm gonna try something. Pascal, exorcise the demons from that object. You know, I suppose this was pretty possible to predict what was going to happen here. Abelard, get your booty over there. My wife and I'll go over here. Jai, thou shalt go here. And Argenta, you get to stand in the open as always. What's your favorite? Battle. Mad Tech Priest. What you do? What?
Faith without
I'm gonna
deeds
destroy
is
that thing
worthless.
and see if that fixes our boy.
As the Emperor
okay.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
I think I'm gonna reload because I'd rather see if I can save the Mad Tech Priest, but I get the sense that that may not be enough. I want to shoot him with the Toxic Needle. Oh. Small liver needle coated with pyroplaxin. Or maybe it's Soul Rifle, but they use spells. Every turn for 3 turns, the target must pass a toughness test with a -15 penalty or suffer from 4 to 6 toughness damage that cannot be reduced by armor. Or shoot him with whatever that pistol is. Toxic Burst. She give this to... She probably can't, but can she give this to herself?
Me?
No.
Never in 1,000 sectors.
Hey, Abelard. Boop.
My place is at the fore.
Hey, Abelard.
Living on the edge.
Boop.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, I don't get anything from that. Well, I get 10 experience. But yeah, no, I wanted to fuck around, but I think I want to actually try to rescue the Tech Priest. I was just curious if destroying the generator would do anything. But it's fun to play around. Ooh. Give myself a little bit of a good old stretch. Check your posture, chat. Make sure you're not shrimping in your chair. Or doing something else disastrous for your spine.
None shall stand in my way.
Hold on, what's a formation now? That's not right. What if we do something like... Yeah. Monomolecular edged bayonets.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Mad Tech Priest. Also hopeless, presumably. The priest is busy attempting to sew together the innards sticking out of his abdominal wound and the flexible wire emerging. In the depths of the bulkhead. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, alright. Don't think I saved after I changed my group layout. Maybe I did, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh! This. Emperor, protect us. This is a house of darkness and corruption. Yeah, it sure is. What's this?
Error. Making adjustments.
The odd behavior of the Transformers must have been caused by some malfunction. You are unable to identify its source. 81 on an 80? Really? Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, that's free. Oh my god.
Curse you, miscreant!
There's probably a safe path to walk through. Holy shit. Ribs, crippled leg, crippled arm, head trauma. And Abelard has a crippled leg. We're probably fine. What's this Tech Priest doing? Oh, machine god, deliver me from the oppression of the flesh. Let me draw closer to the perfection of a mechanism. Sure thing. Turn the power off. Huh? 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 Forge Fiend, Raging Fiend effect applied. There's a Forge Fiend somewhere? What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Oh boy. Lore War.
Excellence matters.
Nice. Nice. Give them free rerolls. There are noticeable signs of warp activity here. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion or a vision of the past or future. Very cool. I'm gonna go home and hop onto my ship and heal myself. And then I'll come back and fuck around with this. Because I have, like,
Has detected something.
Auspex has detected something. Well, what the fuck did it detect? Okay, you spotted a trap. Where, though? Hello? Game? Trap Doko.
A new challenge for me.
Is that it? No? Okay. Probably, you know, just like orb.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Okay. This. Stomach turning, bloody smears on the wall from a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. Yeah,
I'll
that
lay
tracks.
claim to
Okay,
the
there's
stars.
definitely some more fuckery. Gonna hop back on my void ship real quick and visit the Medicaid station. Get myself fixed up real quick before I go back there. And now, I wish it would say more clearly whether something is a minor or major power, like whenever you hover over it. Although it does show you how much it will increase fail degradation. So it's, I mean, it's good enough, but it'd be nice if you could just
I won't tolerate
have like super
weakness.
clear labels. Just
None shall stand in my way.
Yep. Nothing crazy going on just yet. Okay, they didn't. Okay. Hold on.
Follow my lead.
Oh. It's not. It's all B, not Control B. Come on, game. There we go. Door appears to be opening and closing, despite having been overridden by a tech use check. It isn't actually just a graphical error that popped up after I returned to the void ship for void ship to heal injuries. Okay.
It's about time.
Nah. Oh, these also appear to be on, despite definitely being off.
A new challenge for me?
And what's this? Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth. Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck in the ragged grooves on the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy. Damn. Yeah, it definitely sounds like some chaos bullshit.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh. Accursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Pet comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Yeah.
None shall
Yeah,
stand
they're all
in
crazy.
my way.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
That's a cute little interaction. I'll pop a quick little save, just in case shit goes
I'll
down.
lay claim to the stars.
Is my observance.
This is demolition discipline trap. In theory, if they pass correctly, none of them should step on the trap. Let's go! They passed correctly! Let's fucking go! Okay. Who has the best... to my knowledge, you have the best demolition in the party. Let's just double check that. Yeah. Okay, Argenta.
I'm restless. Onward.
I'm trapped.
Never doubt me.
Nice. The metal feels a little warm and somewhat moist to the touch, remarkably similar to living skin. Ah. Tech use only 80%. Ah. Demolition 10%. Let's do tech use. You got this. You got this, Pascal.
This exploratory
Nice. Augmented gloves. Grants the wearer plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. Hey Abelard, what you rocking in those hands? Yeah, that's trash. Put those on. Now you are seriously rocking out.
It's about time.
Hey buddy, I can't even talk. I can't even touch this one. Okay. Well, before I go any further, I'll save again because I, succeeded skill checks. Whoa, I succeeded skill checks. I don't want to get cuffed out of. It's mumbling in an incoherent series of terms and designations. Priest's eyes are completely empty. They are looking through you without seeing you. Yeah, it tracks. Compressor, main hall, cogitator. Let's maybe get rid of the fart gas or whatever. Warning: invalid system parameters expected. Invalid system pressure parameters expected value 10. Okay, the fart gas.
New challenge for me.
Cleanses the body.
I might be a little bit retarded. Huh? Pressure 2. Pressure 7. No. Trying 7. 9. Alright, what does this one grant? 5. And then... Okay. Fucking Christ.
Failed. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
You whore.
Duty prevails.
Just do the thing.
Follow my
This
lead.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What the fuck?
I failed.
Disable the gas supply to the compressor hall. Logic 32%? What the fuck? Let me try it first. Failed again.
My knowledge has
Failed again.
error. Making adjustments.
Failed again.
What a shameful failure.
Failed. I'm sorry. That's some bullshit right there. All right. Fuck that. I'm safe, scumming. That is cringe. I'll also see if I can stabilize the pressure from the other side, but I'm probably gonna have to run through the fart gas if I had to guess. I'm getting a little I'm getting a little dicked on some of my RNG here. Like I am getting consistently like, you know, just failures when I should be able to get a little bit of success eventually with retries.
Victory awaits.
Cursor,
It's right there.
main commentator. Yeah. For now is 1. It's now 5.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
New system pressure 10. Nice.
It's about time.
This task should have been accomplished easily. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I'll
should
lay
deal with
claim
this.
to the stars. We need to investigate.
The Emperor favors me today.
This is fine. Yeah.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh my god.
Follow my
Oh my
lead.
fucking god. Whatever. Whatever. Get me the fuck out of here. I guess I may at least succeed at the tech use check. You succeeded, nice, okay. Well, I'm pretty injured. It is an overall party. Oh, bastard. Okay, that's fine. Jay can do support stuff. Whatever. It'll be a fun challenge. No degradation changed by 5 to 10.
I
Cassia.
guide humanity between the stars. So shall it be.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec for it to recharge. Recharge, right?
I am a navigator, not
Yeah.
a servitor. Deliver us!
Forgot about that, but I don't think it's
I'm
enough to give her an
not
injury.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actually, wait. She should just be able to do
That is
bestiality. No,
foolishness.
that's silly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is some silly cheese. Wait, changed by 0. Okay, I guess that's
A
the
new
minimum
challenge
veil
for me.
degradation in this area. Oh yeah, shit's definitely warpier. Alright. Winter skin.
Victory awaits.
It's all fucked. Surely, it sure would suck if suddenly something wacky and crazy happened on my way back to open that door. Also, the tech priests are gone.
It's about time.
A little warp activity here. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's...
Oh, fool!
I dare you disturb the peace of the machines, Desecrator. Mad Logis. Okay. want to put people? Okay, frontline first. Servitor. All the servitors the same, looks like it. Mad Technopath. Okay. Let me get up there. So... Abelard, you can go... Actually, you'll go here. Herald of Corruption. So does Tainted Blessed. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to immediately fucking kill that. So, Pascal, you were gonna be within... Actually, Pascal, I'm gonna move Lazarus out of the way and be able to just blow that guy's brains out with my brain powers. Pascal, you're gonna go over here so that you've got a good line of sight to that thing. Just Cassia, you'll come over here with me. Agenta, you'll get out in the open so that you can see just everything, including the insane Logis. And Jai, you'll take cover over here and do, you know, commander stuff, officer stuff. Argenta. Curiosity, if that be able to... The Herald of Corruption. Now I'm gonna do something a little over the top. Which is I'm gonna move her in. I'm gonna give her concentrated fire.
Be the fire in my heart.
She's gonna target this for hunt down the prey. And she's gonna use piercing shot to make it not a crit. We're gonna pop this for more of these. And he's gonna blast the shit out of it. Can you not? You can't? Okay, fuck. Damn.
Doubt is for the
We'll do
weak.
this then.
I will not.
What the fuck? What do you mean she hits cover? Okay, Pascal. Study it.
Binary override.
Go. No armor? Percent, yeah. Plus 2. And just... bit from there.
The tactical imperative dictates.
Nice. The corruption, is it a machine? It's artificial. Mechanism is immune to also cannot be pushed. Its armor deflection can equal to its toughness bonus. Oncoming shock damage is increased by 30%. If the targets a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 20. Yeah. Die. You fucking whore liar of a game. God damn it. Just take the perfect spot buff. Fucking Christ. Ah, hey, Breakfast. Welcome in. Holy shit, my HP! Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? Oh, and there's another one too. How fucking wonderful. What's your willpower? 40. I can probably handle that. Stage. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? You want dinner super duper early? I'm not gonna do that. That's how you get fat. It's not bad for you. Okay. We'll do this on the Mad Logis. Nice! I'll take 22 next turn, and he's also got the poison tick now.
Not my specialty.
I'm gonna get way over here, because owie, ow, I'm in pain. And I'm gonna give Pascal another turn so we can get rid of that fucking microphone thing.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
There we go. And he got an extra action point. I'm gonna use that on. See that? No. Do that. Boop. Okay. I'm in severe pain. Please protect me. Guy. Again. Okay. And then do this.
I can do
Yep.
that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Extra time juice.
I am a navigator.
And kill them all! I should have popped this! Fuck! Okay. That's it. That's the turn. Servitor. I'm being a silly little guy. That makes... Oh, fuck! Jesus H. Christ. Argent's is just down. Okay. And Abelard's at 1 fucking hit point. Holy shit. Okay. We'll do this. And then we'll press the advantage. And blast him again. Okay. We're chilling. This is winnable. technically. This, and then that, and then I can charge him to safety, I suppose. Doing first things first. Don't need to move that.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
And they both fell prone. Beautiful.
I will do my duty.
Endure. And gain deflection. This.
Explore the stone wall route.
Did he miss? There we go. Okay. And Abelard, let's end your turn. You're probably going down now. Let's fucking go. Question is, how about this? And then to 29. This will do 28 to 28. Okay, it's 1 hit point less, and it doesn't consume a resource. I'm gonna do that.
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
And I think we'll just...
System shutdown is
that.
premature.
Ah, careful.
And let's get Pascal into cover. Oh wait, before he leaves.
Request approved.
And now I get Pascal into blessed cover.
Advancing.
Right there-ish, I think. I am in pain. Extreme pain. Probably fine. I'm probably dead after this. So I'd better make it count.
Suits my purposes.
Nice, nice. Okay, good start. And then we're gonna do... Could give Pascal an extra turn. I'm gonna... He's taking damage from me, so he's gonna have a huge penalty on the save, so I'm gonna try and blind him. Nice. Gave him the full sensory deprivation dick. And refunded my action points. I may just live yet.
Already done.
Gonna boost my toughness. And... that also didn't consume action points. Then I will also increase the whole party's resolve. Almost the whole party. Oh, there we
Suits
go.
my purposes.
Full standing party's resolve. And now I will give an extra turn to Abelard.
Oh, too easy.
Abelard. You are going to do a devastating attack and just absolutely fuck their shit up. And yeah.
It will be done.
Bonk.
Well,
Ah, of course he missed the one that is actually standing. But I'll take it, that's still some seriously good damage. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay in this like big boy cover. Actually, no. I'm gonna run away to this cover so that I don't get hit by the next grenade that comes out. Jai. What are you doing, lady? There's how many ways to... Close door deflection, 100% armor, projectile flash, shotgun. Trap code melee protocol. I don't know what that does, but it sure does something. Plasma weapon. That is going to do some serious area damage. Okay, so then, here's the plan. Assign the objective. And then, actually no. Won't assign Jesus Christ. We will go there, and we will give Pascal this buff to increase his stats. We will give Pascal the take aim buff.
You've got a problem. I've got a promise.
So that his damage can be reduced. And then we give him the extra action buff so that he can blast the shit out of that blind corrupt Magos. That can't be right. Oh, I'm gonna study. And blast away and see what happens. Holy shit, yeah, he's pretty fucking tanky. This is gonna take some work. And guy, you, I'm gonna go back into cover.
I
so
know
we
what
don't
I'm
get
doing.
AoE
Usually.
come blasted. Servitor, stuck in the ground. Nice. Dodged. And Magos.
Pain and duty go hand
Only does a little bit of damage. Nice, nice, nice.
High momentum.
I think I'll wait to use it and I'll use it on Abelard. Not much. Servitor doesn't have ranged attacks to my knowledge. What if she goes here? What's she hit now?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That did literally nothing.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And that did literally nothing. Very cool. Okay. Devastating attack. AoE slam jam. Both on the ground, cool. Charge. And then restore all AVP and MP and gain bonus.
I will do like you.
Bam.
Well struck. It will be done.
Bam. Bam. Bonk. And
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Target well struck.
bonk. Okay. Nice. And very effective turns they had there. Surely, if I move him just right, I can get the angle.
Heavy is the dread of his bane. My vow is served.
Fuck. Okay. And then buff up an ally. Yeah, servers are slow. I will simply survive at my like 2 HP. It's that shrimple.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not.
No line of sight to. No line of sight to target. What do you mean?
I don't have time for this.
Okay. In that case, where's that servitor? Womp.
Suits my purposes.
Womp. The buff stack. Doesn't say it doesn't stack. Currently at 44 and 49 strength and toughness.
Already done.
Okay, no. Although it does give me a little bit of temp HP. I'm running out of actions. I have line of sight to anything.
Not
Yeah, I
a
can do
problem
that.
for me.
And then I guess
Not my specialty.
no.
Absolutely not.
I do have line of sight to
I don't
any
have time
ally.
for this. I'll pass. Absolutely
No.
not.
Okay, I just don't get to use that last 2 AP. Jai. Let's do
This
A
battlefield
Dece.
air is good for my lungs. Going somewhere? I can do that with the right incentive.
Tried
have a
and
large
tested
boar.
tactics are the best ones.
And then grant him an extra full turn
Wanna
V8
see a
heroism.
trick?
Borrow
First.
my lead.
Mark it as hated foe.
Indeed.
Guard.
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Victory is imminent.
Smack again.
It will be
And
done.
smack. Nice and nice. I don't think she... Oh, she can! Guess this will increase damage.
At your beck and call.
This.
I will do my duty.
Bonk.
A tactically sound approach.
You jest, sure. I'd like to, but I can't. How about no? Am I getting paid for this?
Buff up ladders then. Bonk. Okay. So you come help with the Visa guy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And
I am a navigator, not a servant.
nice. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Nice.
My place is at the fore.
And
Indeed.
sure. That's all you're gonna get to do this turn. Yes, go.
Request denied. Scriptural prognosis is
There, do this. Get yourself an opening. And destroy.
Messiah condemns you.
Fail degradation changed by 10 to 15. Jesus. And Argenta has like 10,000 marksman rifle. Air 1, range 15. Maximum 5. Alright. Chances nice.
I won't tolerate weakness.
When the faithful are idle,
They can
heresy
remove
grows.
head trauma and fatigued. You know what she doesn't have though? A broken arm. So she's still got her gun prowess with guns. You got this, Argentino. Sniper rifle. Oh, hey, that's like the marksman rifle, but oh, less damage, but more additional hit chance, and it also has some dodge reduction. I see. Honestly, the person who I probably need to check this out is Pascal, and then plasma pistol, which is whatever. Carapace chestplate, lock armor. I'm receiving a phone call. Just a good old scam call. It didn't even have a real person on the other end of the line that I could berate and tell to fuck off and take me off the scam calling list, which is a shame. The sniper rifle.
None shall stand in my
Okay,
way.
so the question then is, are these new rifles, how's that compare to what Pascal's got? 14 to 20. Marksman rifle. 15 to 21, same armor penetration, less additional hit chance, no dodge reduction, less range, less rate of fire, less max ammo. Okay, the long las is literally 1 damage less and better in every other regard. Or almost every other regard. Better or equal. So, yeah. That's not going on.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Good spotting, Argenta.
Join me in prayer.
I think that's the objective. Demolition.
What deeds await us?
Fired 3 shots, 3. Okay, whatever. Fuck it then. That was annoying and dumb, but ultimately whatever. Death to the malefactors. Yada yada, yeah. Sure thing, buddy. I may need to actually fix the veil though with Cassia. He is not up for it. Fucking Heralds of Corruption. I'm not can't say I'm a fan. Abelard. Why don't you go all the way up here? Just so you can say hi to the Mathmagos. Argenta. Why don't you take some full ass cover over here? I will join you in taking cover. It's Argenta, she doesn't need cover. Well, she does if she's gonna get a bunch of fucking crack grenades on her, actually. Jai, you can get up here. Cassia, my wife. That's probably fine. This will at least take the heat off of you. And Pascal, he'll take cover over inside here. Not amazing cover, but it'll do. Not a fan of these Heralds of Corruption. Abelard, you have one job, and that's to kill the shit out of this corrupted tech priest. Curiosity. No, we cannot. Okay. So... Sworn enemy. Devastating attack. Endure. Okay, cool.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Attack.
At your
Knock him down on his ass. Or not. It's got a lot of toughness. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
I'm gonna brace for impact on him this round, because he's probably gonna take a lot of pain. Servitor. Hey buddy, go fuck yourself. Okay. Servitors. Roman Technomat. Ox Skull. I don't think I've fought one of those before. These servitors are going to be dangerous, but I really just don't want the Mad Magos to be able to do his bullshit. And so in the interest of that, I'm gonna damage him and then blind him. Womp. Feeling of terror grips your heart. Failed the willpower resistance test, so it's got sensory deprivation.
Suits my purposes. Not my specialty. Nothing I can't do.
Abelard. Fucking kill this clown. Devastating attack again. And smash again. Oh my god. I guess endure again.
Forge ahead.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. What's the box skull doing? Scrap code melee protocols. We've got the
Target well.
nice. Okay, the Mad Magos is basically dead. I dodged it! It was 17% chance, hell yeah. Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the
We're
staff?
gonna really need that. And then Cassian, my dear, you are going to do something incredibly important, which is you are gonna kill that fucker.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, Mad Magos is dealt with. He does not get to destroy our party with grenades. We are chilling. Cassia, get back into cover, please. You're too important to die. Argenta, you're not too important to die, so I'm going to make good use of you. Fire, piercing shot, jump down. Actually, I'm getting this blue, yeah. Okay. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Doesn't. Phoenix Recital doesn't cost AP. She must have a. Okay. Well. Oh boy, here I go kill him again. Like that. 0 AP.
As the Emperor
And
commands, I act.
damn. What? She actually missed. She missed the stationary object.
I refuse.
Alright. My lovely cat, I know what you're doing. I know you're trying to be a little annoying, because I'll feed you early, but I'm not going to do it. page. Here. Come here. You know, shit. I love you, but you know what you're doing. Okay. Let's go. What's Pascal on this turn? Oh, right after her. Perfect. Pascal. I want you.
Don't get too cocky.
Fuck him up real good for me.
Tell me, and it is done.
Study it. Analyze it. And then analyze it. Got a critical hit. And all I managed to do is remove the temporary HP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should have just kept on going after the regular enemies. Well, a little bit late for Jay now. I go for it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. That. That and that. Nice, nice. 30 damage. Servitor, what you doing? Nothing. Nice. Fox Skull. Probably doing. Yep. Doesn't actually tell me what it. Oh, there we go. No, wait, that's just a slam. You know what? Fuck the Heralds of Corruption. They don't seem to stack with each other, so I'd have to kill all three of them. Let's just kill some damn robot heretics, huh? How about that? One, two, three. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
2, 3. Nice. And 4. Fuck him up, Abelard. Still up.
Suits my
Let me do this. Nice. Good roll. And sensory deprivation. And let's give ourselves some good old team resolve. Oh, Jesus Christ. Abelard get even more thick than before. Protocols, right. Turn, which means that Cassia gains even more willpower. which will in turn, of course, make her her veil degradation reduction all the more powerful. Yeah, 10 points of veil degradation wiped out like that. Huh? What the fuck was that?
If I may,
Very weird. Okay, it's just the minimum veil degradation is 15. Oh, okay. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Concentrate that fire, baby.
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. This is unacceptable.
DFT. That's fine.
As the Emperor
Simply
commands,
dash back
I
to
act.
home. Nice, good parry. Mad check on that. Oh!
That was insane.
Oh!
High momentum.
I think I know who I'm gonna use that momentum thing. Actually, Abelard's quite a ways away. I can potentially get more momentum between now and his turn. Abelard. Smack the nuts. Actually, first.
Me? Never in 1,000 symptoms.
It will be done.
Smash!
Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh!
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Hell yeah.
I will do
Finish.
what you
Started.
It will be done.
Bonk. Bonk.
Tried and tested tactics are the best
And then
ones.
we'll go over here. Get conservative. And then Jai, lady. Damage. 10 to 25 or 11 to 22. Okay.
A moving
Fuck it,
target
we ball.
lives longer.
Death
I can do
please.
that with the right incentive.
That fucking parried.
Am I getting paid for this?
And it... Great despite this parry. 70% parry. Holy shit.
Don't get too cocky.
Pascal. Create an opening. Study the target. Take the shot. fucking you missed. Very cool. And then
My competencies are not that universal. Cogitation failed.
okay. Parry. Rock skull. Yeah, more Vox skulls. Very cool. So much. Ah, I got a trauma because I took a new. I see. I see what's going on.
At your beck and call.
Bam. Bam.
It will be done.
Die.
Ready here. Sword.
Nice.
Victory.
And die.
Exemplary strife. Follow my lead.
Where's the corruption? Yada yada. I'm in pain. Whatever I do, I'd like to do it behind cover.
I don't have time for this.
And yeah, we'll do this.
I shall not fear.
And then he's going to be applying 19. I'll take it. And he's going to take the poison for the rest of combat. I'll give us more resolve. Well, yeah. Ain't gonna do anything, unfortunately. Well. This. Yeah, okay, we're both. See. And then all of her abilities are grayed out, but I don't think that's accurate. Give him the old blap zap.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Guided by faith.
You. Die. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Okay, Jai. Given what I've seen, Why don't you just give first things first, give Abelar the...
Shortly.
Oh, that's right, he just has it for the rest of the month.
You
Yeah,
got a
just
problem?
go
I've
get him.
got a prize.
Grey hair sure has. I will do my duty. Target
Well-
well struck.
Okay. And then... Kill.
Maybe I'll fight fair.
There we go. And... Oh, move, move, move. Or you could move that away and take care of them. We're doing okay for now.
Attacking these sailors.
That's the end of Jai's turn. Nice. I don't think we'll use the momentum just yet. What we will do is give everybody a Blessing of the Machine Spirit. That'll be Pascal's turn. Oh boy. Covering stuff. Okay. And such. Oh no, anyway.
Indeed.
What is this?
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. My place is at the fore.
Kill the box skull.
Took care of it.
You know what, I guess start getting over to deal with larger contingents of threats, and Jai can probably handle that guy over there. Let's see. Maybe I... move up a little first.
Not a problem for me.
Get everybody with that plus resolve. That's fine, that's fine. So we'll... You know, just a silly little manifestation would work. It's no big deal.
Absolutely not.
Sight. Yeah, I think I'll just go over here. Go over. Fuck. Okay, well, I hope that was close enough.
Not my specialty.
It was not. Highly unfortunate. it's showing that just static on me. Maybe they're like mentally linked up or something, so it'll deal damage to both of them? I don't know. Let's find out. No. The game's just fucking with me. Abelard. You must, kill them all.
Tried and tested tactics are the best. An exemplary strike. At your back and forth.
Nice, nice. There. Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's get the box skull. Did I get refunded an AP for killing or something? If so, I might just be able to...
A tactically sound approach.
Okay. This is, I think, where it is. Unless
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Okay. That's pretty snazzy. Cassia, my dear.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Navigator's doing what now?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh. Sorry, Abelard. Watch
I am
this.
a navigator, not a servitor.
One tap Abelard. I don't think we'll do that. Okay, yeah, that's I think I'm retraining Lazarus out of fucking Vanguard into Battlemaster, or maybe I'll try Grand Tactician on it. But the ability to just go, yeah, I'm gonna deal like 100,000 damage and stuff, pretty nice. Is there anywhere she can get like blind sight to an enemy? No. That's fine.
Be the fire in my heart.
Little guy over there. That's fine. Actually, am I gonna get hit by that? No.
I will bathe this
Can I increase the power of the area attack, since this is technically, to my understanding, an area attack, and go like this. That, did not do much. Huh. Jai. Actually, before we do that, let's give Argento another turn. Actually, Lazarus might be able to do this better if he's in line of sight, which I hope he is. Nice. 9 to 9, or that. Nice. Now.
Living on the edge.
Whoop, and she missed. Ay, ay. Let's go first. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll finish this fucker off. Zap. And clap. Yeah.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Okay. Again, Herald the Corruption, yada yada. Hey, Abelard, you know what you should do? You should take an official turn.
All too easy.
At your beck. I'm not interested.
And myself, I will
Nothing I
fly.
can't do.
Cassia. We'll try again. I don't think it'll do anything. So that's what I thought.
If only that were possible.
Alright, Lazarus then.
Already done.
That. Oh.
I'll
then
show you
fly
why
here.
navigators are feared.
I'd rather not.
Actually,
Tried and tested tactics are the best way.
make the attack devastating. And kill him.
I took care of this one.
Okay. Yeah, they just go away. Okay. I see. Stuff, nothing crazy. Okay, close that. Another plasma pistol.
Follow my lead.
This has changed. Omnissiah, the hour is upon us. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, now ideally I can make it back to my void ship. Sage, what you doing? Okay.
A new challenge for me.
There you go, good girl.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to receive.
I better myself
Nice.
through my service.
Okay.
Failed.
My Auspex has detected something.
God.
Failure is the most terrible punishment.
She Okay, she's just rolling. They're just getting fucked on rolls. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Victory awaits!
Let us see what I found.
I see. Naruhodo.
I woke
Magenta.
up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Another 95? Fucking Christ.
Never doubt me.
Okay. Let's,
None shall stand in my way.
take a step onto that good old void ship. I'm gonna reload my YouTube page real quick, because I think my internet like cut out for a sec. Got it. Okay. I'm back onto the Hulk. Except like a good old stretch. Remember to check your posture. No shrimping allowed in this stream. Okay. How close are we to leveling up? Over halfway already. Nice. Like 30-ish more levels, I think. Till I get Psy rating 2. On Mr. Main Man. Restore power. Nice. From the rage of the beast, iron protect us. From the temptations of the flesh, silica cleanse us. From the weakness of the mind, Omnissiah save us. Ooh, what's this? Headhunter Light Carapace. Plus awareness over 10% dodge. I know precisely the navigator to wear that. What do you... Any armor currently. Well, now I've got that fixed. And she has... Wait. She has 105% dodge. Fuck yeah. I guess dodge reduction means that that's not overkill. Because that actually... with a 10% dodge reduction, she can still get hit. Okay. It's a killing time, probably, unless I can convince these guys to... no, they're too deep in. Magos Tiberius Mahla. Hey buddy, what's up? Air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas, of both mechanical and biological origin. Hey, doing? I'm pretty good. I'm from the United States of America. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Magos Tiberius Mahla. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component. Heavily augmented man, whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. This is Warhammer Rogue Trader. It's the new Owlcat game. It's a CRPG. Let me take a sip real quick. This is something that I personally would highly recommend as a game. crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body. But his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. This gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference. Who are you? Or who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Jesus. Symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. He falls silent as if lost in thought. Wake up! All the signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos, and you don't even realize it. Operation test succeeded. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. You only play this game, or other? I play some other games, but I've been mostly just playing this recently. There's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priests, at his own mangled body. His vox hisses, as if he is struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, and is now hurtling toward you. Hell yeah! Oh, and there's fucking ads. Oh, these bastards.
Commencing purgation protocol.
Okay. Let's see. Cassia, you should not be in melee. Although, maybe you should be on like this side-ish. Jai, you are not a melee fighter. Please take cover. Argenta, you're pretty close. I don't have any complaints for you. You stand back here, Pascal, Abelard, Lazarus. You are in a position where you can take cover, so do it. And Servitor, guy, Forge, and Fox. Okay. I suppose Abelard. This is gonna fucking hurt Abelard, but somebody's gotta do it. And then let's also spread the crew out a little bit, because this thing's probably gonna have area attacks. Nice, nice. Okay. The command. And
I can do that with the right incentive.
yeah, I guess I'll
It
just
will
do
be
it.
done.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on a sec. the hold up. Gotta gain an extra turn. When the creature suffers damage the first time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack. It attacks every time it takes damage? What the fuck? We may just be fucked. Wow. Move.
I've seen worse battles than this.
Get up in there, Abelard. Okay, who's moving first? Argenta? Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Cool. Pascal.
Activate calculation helium.
Nice. Abelard. Godspeed. Oh my god. That's with his like 9 deflection and like a ton of armor too. And Cassie is unable to pick a turn. Very cool. Jesus H. Christ, where do I even start? Any way to deal with this that won't like cause it to instantly attack? Fuck. Alright, I guess we will,
Rejoice in battle!
Huh? Wait, what? Does Fierce Recital just deal damage to... If the demon I cast causes the additional amount of momentum doubles. What? How did she do that? That's willpower, demolition, slaughter, freaking skin, or magic ray. Better to die for the Emperor. Unpredictable. Maybe? Also attacks against different armor penetration. Xenos deal additional 5 damage and 30% armor penetration. I'm gonna do something that's probably unwise. You know what? Maybe I just go and like...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Just delete this box.
I act. I'll do it.
That... God fucking damn it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard, you're in a bit of a pickle.
At your beck and call.
One fell. And we'll do
Indeed.
devastating attack. And then we'll just see what
It
happens.
will be done. Grey hair. Use your hand.
Well, it did good damage. But, just caused immense fucking pain for the homies. And, oh. Okay, Pascal did not get to have a turn. That's pretty excellent. This might get me killed, but I'm gonna do it.
Not a problem for me.
Okay. And then I'm gonna blind this motherfucker.
Suits my purposes.
Defeated its willpower test. That's fine. Could probably do to have some more resolve.
Not dead.
Ah, motherfucker. How in the Sam fuck am I supposed to win this fight?
Just hit the ground.
Thank you. Seems like an interesting. It's a pretty amazing game, yeah. I really do love this game, even though I complain. With valid complaints, mind you, but still.
Over the body of the fallen unit.
Healed.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Looking to 18 or...
You, my emperor!
Okay, that was a mistake. That was in fact a mistake. Actually, oh.
My vow is to serve.
Debuff. Study. Shit. Let's make an opening. And hope that he survives until next turn. Yes, okay, you survived. That's good. Whatever. Gains momentum. Dies. Gains momentum. I'll let know. You need a puzzle. Okay. okay.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, that's a willpower test, and I think it's just with a willpower. Pascal's time for your finest hour.
I shall prevail.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Heal himself first.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Function as one.
Gets full HP. And kill that motherfucker. That was acceptable damage. That was acceptable damage. I forgot to move him. No! Fuck. Fuck it, we ball.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed.
How the fuck about that? Okay. Fine, this is fine, this is fine. Work. No. Okay. Cool. Study the target. Aim for the opening. And fire again. This is fine. This is fine. This is acceptable damage. This is... Okay. Still alive.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servant. If I may.
Cassia, my beloved. You truly are the best. Two something to die. I don't know. Okay, Pascal, now. Death. And death. Let's go! Not chess playing. Okay. Going. Or warp 85%. Okay, I'm curious who actually has that much lower warp.
Done.
Oh, me apparently. Oh, it was difficult. It was only difficulty 20. Okay. The empty shell of a daemon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's minds. I see. We're all pretty fucked. Well, actually, most of us are pretty fucked up, but a few of us are actually quite well. I'm surprised I'm surprised I made it through that after that painful start. Magnus Tiberius Mop. You got anything more to say, buddy? The man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Suddenly the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was dead. The ship, Yavagama, it followed us from there. Yavagama, is that where your ship is from? Yes, man whispers. The ship and the planet. The traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us, their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. Heretic Mechanicus be like, yo, we weren't dabbling in chaos, just trapped a demon inside this murder engine powered by the screams of tortured women. Yeah. A tear appears at the corner of his eye. He thrashes frantically in the mess of wires piercing his body. We fought. We cut off one module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded. It claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. But the darkness came for us too, in this last module where we intended to make our last stand. Then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption of Kiava-Gamma. Traitors. With the last of his efforts, he rasps. The Fabricator Censor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities in the furnace of our planet. Rest in peace. You will be avenged. I was a part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. Wheezing breath escapes the man's chest, and his eyes close. Got any loot, buddy? Ooh, yes. A diagnoster. A diagnoster. Okay, cool. That, actually, I can... There, okay. Pascal, I think you're my best Medicaid person. 82, 55, 82, wait. Yeah, 55, 82, 40, 40, 30, 65. It's giving you that +7. Alright, that's the base skill. Well, I think, yeah, you've got room for that as well. It gives him a 97 Medicaid. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Well, that was an unfortunate occurrence that place on this ship and one of my planets as well. But at least we know a bit more about Kiava-Gamma and what seemed to have happened there. Because the prognosticator sensor, I think, was... Fabricator sensor. Fabricator sensor. Probably don't need to quick save here, but I'm going to anyway.
A new challenge for me?
that they exploit. It doesn't say explored. But I can't imagine how much more I could... Actually, I guess I could do another run through it to see if, now that I went to the other... Because I went from tip to tip of the ship. In theory, if I come back now, something else might have changed, since they've already, you know, changed the ship once while I was in a different part of it.
Victory awaits!
Probably an exercise in futility, but I like, especially with games like this, like with CRPGs, I really like to indulge my neuroticism of just like over-exploring everything until it's picked clean to the bone.
Follow my lead!
One of many modules fighting power to the massive ship. How do I get down there? I don't think so. It's probably just scenery. Probably.
I won't tolerate weakness! A new challenge for me?
This is where I went to, like, all the way over here. Right, and I reset this with, like, some pressure thing. That's right. Also blew, like, a bunch of melted charges on that. Okay, well, it appears not. So it was an exercise in futility, but not too cut up about it. Just go there. Doing it. Oh. Okay. Let's see. The will of the people is that I do some romancing of Jay, or Jai. So, let's go talk to her and see if we can't raise her up. Thank you. Okay. Save in case this locks me out of Cassia. In theory.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
You must forgive my crying. You must forgive my prying, but has the esteemed princess's heart been claimed by some lucky fellow?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hidari's intimate friends.
Not much, just a
Why
little
do you
rude.
ask, Shireen?
This is definitely... Perhaps I shall grant you the honor of serving as my nightly delight. That's I think even somebody as flirtatious as Jai is probably not gonna go for that. I think I'm gonna play a little bit. Why are you avoiding answering? Are you avoiding answering, Mistress Jai? No, that's a bit formal. I don't know about that either. I'll be a little bit of a dick.
You are
Why am
prying
I?
into treasures of my soul, my little secrets. How else can I keep them safe from such a powerful robber as the rogue trader? I dare not refuse you.
Okay, fine. I think this can come off as this can probably come off as a joke. I don't know, but actually no, I feel like this is. She seems like she would appreciate this straightforward. I enjoyed being with you. I'd like us to spend more time together.
Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being with me. Perhaps you even find me amusing? Every girl dreams of hearing that she will make a fine toy and a worthy diversion.
He is a toy, I'm just like you.
I understand. I'm just having a little fun, Shireen. I can't possibly just say, oh, I like you too. Words as dry and dull as a voiceman's dinner. They are unworthy of us. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait, you haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
Ask meekly. Yeah, I'll be. Or if we're being dramatic, I will drop to one knee. My dazzling one, can I trust that you hold in your heart at least the smallest drop of regard for me?
I simply cannot reject so ardent an admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the exalted one.
I shall invite you to dinner then. Over some decent wine, I'm sure we'll find a fertile topic of conversation.
I have no doubt that you are a wonderful conversationalist, Shireen. I will make a note of your invitation and make sure to take you up on it when I next get hungry. But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant.
Alright, now I need to instantly break up with her.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay, what does this actually mean now? This is the delighted to receive a gift from the Lord Captain that was worthy of the relationship the two of them share. Yes, this long and storied and personal relationship that's been going on for about 2 minutes. For a rogue trader, procuring just about anything is a trifle. All it takes is commanding the high factotum to do just that. As for choosing the gift, however, his lordship will have to rely on his own acumen. Are the council of members in his revenue? That's a favor. So I can complete the contract. I can also wait, but I suspect making Lord Inquisitor Calcazar happy will probably do me well. Alright, they can level up. I'm not gonna bother just now. What do you get for Hueman? It said it said you could like ask your homies? Ask the chromies. Who the fuck would I even ask? Let me ask Cassia, my other wife, what I should get for my other wife.
describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
If this makes her sad, I'm going to immediately reload, faster than you've ever seen. What kind of gift do you think would please Jai?
I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent on the matter. A heartfelt poem, perhaps? I'm not sure Jai enjoys poetry, though.
Okay, do you see anything with your special eyes? Okay.
I have enjoyed.
Argenta, the chaste battle sister. Let me ask you how to romance
Greetings.
Jai. If you were to get a gift for someone like Jai, what would you do?
If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
I see. Thank you for enlightening me. Hey Pascal! Hey Pascal, I've got an important question. Actually, you know who would probably be really good to ask is Adira, since she's a diviner. You could just spy on Jai with her divination bullshit. Okay. Do a quick save. Hey Pascal.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's log. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Okay. Hey Pascal. So, this line, this is bullshit. Pascal, after having traveled with you for some time, I can tell that you are incredibly insightful when it comes to interpersonal relationships. So please tell me, what sort of gift would you get for Jay if you were trying to woo her?
Given the high status of the unit von Valancius and his services rendered to the Adeptus Mechanicus, perhaps a request for special leniency for the unit Jai Hidari. The sentence of oblivion without servitorization that is stipulated for her crimes may instead be commuted to immediate redemptive servitude in perpetuus. Then, hypothetically, in time she would be able to compensate for a small portion of the sacrileges she has committed against the Omnissiah. It would be a most generous gift. However, this act of mercy is not advisable, for it is undeserved.
Thank you for your advice, Pascal. It's been enlightening.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Of course. There's a control panel over here. What's this do? Oh! I just fucked something up. I just walked onto the ship and fucked something up instantly. And now these poor guys gonna have to fix their retard Lord Captain's mistakes and then thank me for the opportunity to clean up after me. Poor guys. Okay, Adira. You know things. When Adira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said by the broken lens. That was eons ago.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
My brain?
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does that all mean, Adira?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
As it is, we are not even within an hour of your dinner time. You are very cute, and I love you very much. But I'm not going to overfeed you and make you fat. Because that's bad for you. You might be too much to do that to you. Yes, I talk to my cat like a crazy person. I'm sorry. Maybe we should warn her.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked PSYKER has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Awareness test succeeded. Adira's voice is full of animosity, but you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion. I've learned that there are caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonos and Kiavagama. Do you know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
Flame of Purity. I'll have to keep that in mind. Got any new stories?
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
Adira becomes much more animated, and her expression turns slightly dreamy as she recalls one of her stories.
Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness.
I see.
So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder.
Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet PSYKER along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the PSYKER just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
She might have told us that story before, I'm not sure. I might have also, you know, lost some save progress. Okay, hold on.
Of course.
One sec.
Always.
Okay, we've done some new dialogue with Adira, or at least it seems like new dialogue. So we'll save the game. Hey. What kind of gift could I give Jai, do you think?
Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets. Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges.
This is why I like you, Adira. Because you're fucking batshit insane. Never stop listening to those voices. Okay. Okay. I wish to give Jai a present. You shall make the arrangements. Is she not satisfied with stealing from our coffers? I humbly apologize. Certainly, your lordship, all will be taken care of. Might I ask what you had in mind for your esteemed companion? Given her conspicuous penchant for luxury, the gift needs to be something remarkable indeed. What would you recommend? To go about this with a practical mind. Your lordship's domain spans many worlds, both major planets and minuscule colonial outposts that are nigh insignificant on the scale of one Valancia's protectorate, and still bring great fortune to an ordinary person. Given Mistress Hadari's choice of trade, you might quite like the option of retiring to a safe haven whenever the need arises. Her own humble domain, and a place where she won't need to fear the schemes of a vengeful rivals. You know what? I have a sort of sentiment that I'm going for. I feel like probably the colony or the dress. Question is, whom I think I like Adira's idea of like her being able to rub it in to other people. Find a dress for Mistress Hadari that will be the envy of the Dargonus aristocracy. Already done, your lordship. A couple of years ago, I happened to procure something that was made for the Despotus of Kogor Alpha. A unique dress for a unique occasion. I knew I kept it for a reason. Excellent. Enough questions for now. I shall return later. I shall await your instructions, Lord Cat. I try to give Daenerys the like an extra pompous voice. Give him a little bit of that also that sort of blubbery bluster that a portly gentleman of the Imperium might have. Okay, so the question now is, do I just go talk to her and be like, hey, here's a dress?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
We need to discuss what's going on between us.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention.
This is rude.
Then let us both be silent together about this beautiful feeling, Shireen. Oh, I have no...
okay, how do I... Critical tasks. Calibrate the ship's Vox system. Meet with the Vox Master on the bridge to discuss the met. Oh! Or did that already? Is that it? Is it done? I thought, fuck it. You know what? I'll be the lecturer.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our... Is
yeah,
there a
let's talk
sweeter
about
subject
us.
in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention.
Oh, this feels too timid for her. When will you finally come to my chambers?
Hush, Shireen. Let's not scare off the wonderful feeling that weaves a pattern of passion between us in silken thread.
Okay, I'll do the old put the fingers to. Hold on, I gotta type this in chat. Like that. Do you like being with me? Ooh?
Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the sand dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Sherry.
Okay.
Then let us both be silent together about this beautiful feeling, Sherry. Oh, I have not.
Okay. I'll press the haha funny segs button, but no haha funny segs. This is a tragedy. I don't think anything particularly pressing at the moment, so I'll go talk to the Vox Master and see what's up. I guess I could also talk to Cassia and see if she has anything more to say about our relationship. Talk about us?
Here?
No.
Of course. Let us turn from personal...
Anything special? Okay.
You wish to know
Anything
about
more
me?
to know about it?
You will,
what about
as the only
Horso
voice of our
Celio?
family on... By all means.
What do I even do without Cassia? How would I get another navigator? Alright, I
have enjoyed.
Vox Master Vigdis Dick. When you approach, Vigdis pulls away from fine-tuning another Vox and bows her head. But Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Yeah, my personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? Lord Captain, the Vox Master is caught off guard by your question. It takes her a moment to find her words. The Vox system is functioning as expected and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. Vox Masters, Thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel. Flipping switches and turning dials, she issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, crackling of the box and the flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. She studies your face as she waits your response. I thank you for your service, Mr. Stolman. Lord Captain. She offers an unusually deep bow, likely using it to mask her confusion. I see. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Lord Captain's quarters. It's on my personal log, which means that I should be able to see something on... This is my personal cogitator, right? Okay, is that... No? Nothing? Come on. Come on. Okay, well... I can't find anything. I don't even remember when the Vox record said that I needed to talk with Vigdis. I just saw it. What's this? The hideous head of a steel devil destroyed by the rogue trader aboard a corrupted void ship. Oh! This hall is gonna be like full of my personal trophies. Fuck yeah. This. The Mask of Aurora, the prophet of the archenemy, who foretold the final dawn on Riked Menoris. This is the coat of arms, right? The coat of arms of House von Valancius is crowned with the text of the Oath of Rogue Traitors, the Emperor's faithful servants. And now, there's a portrait of me up here. Right, schematics and... got all that cool stuff. Okay. That's cool. I will get to fill this room with many trophies at some point. It'll be a cool way to like signify various victories, both in the story and side missions. Yeah, let's. Maybe that's just what it.
To what do I owe this visit?
I do not want you to get rid of Adira. Okay. So, I have, without a doubt, most certainly, explored the entirety of that Hulk. Means it's now time to check out all the planets. Sip of water and let's start scanning. But not just at this moment. Resources adamantine 2. Hermitage. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. I would like to ask the old hermit for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. That's cool. already explored. Don't think I feel like I'm particularly in need of adamantine. So I can come back there later. Let's check out over here. There are sects in the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors will be punished after death on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. No resources, no extractium. Begin a scan. Provisions, okay. Unexplored smuggler's cache. Could get the extractum on provisions. Let me check my journal real quick. What was the... Entered into a trade war with a competitor in the cult trade. I lost several xenotech procurers. He is in need of a powerful and influential supplier of the forbidden merchandise. Hey. One expedition to an unexplored subsector. Emissary Opticon 22 is prepared to buy a massive amount of fuel for their world ships. Okay. It's a smuggler's cache. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, well, if I need provisions for trading, I can get them over here. Oh. Hey, 10 planets. Ooh, I can give the planetary data to Opticon 22. Hell yeah. What's this? Plasma batteries. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that is something that I can... Maybe that's just cargo. Plasma... Okay. Unless it automatically equips it to the void ship, which I could see that being a thing. No. Can I check my cargo? Being ship parts, right? It's probably just a ship part. Got them guns. Vision core on the processor. What's my accumulator? Where's the plasma batteries, though? I feel like... Cargo plasma batteries has been created. Capacity 0%. Plasma batteries are like a ship feature or something? I don't know. But, is there no anomalous objects to scan? I don't even know how to scan shit. Oh yeah, hold on. I can manage my void ship. Can I upgrade any more of it? No. Reduces ram damage and reduces damage suffered when ramming another void ship. Upgrade hull. Upgrade ram. Still got a good amount of scrap to fall back on. I don't know how to scan anomalous stuff. Or maybe that's maybe that is something that I have to do. Maybe the anomalous objects are just like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the anomalous objects are. It would not do any harm for me to... doesn't say if it will ever, like... I think it seems like it's just like a one-time thing. I'm gonna warp travel to Verbundus and just hope that nothing bad happens. I'll visit, and I'll see if there are any anomalies to scan, and if not, then I'll just, you know, move on and pay attention to that little anomaly scanning thing. Artificial facility, unidentified object. Scan. This is thing. Building pattern, class 1 draw. That's right. I suppose I might as well take it, since it doesn't cost me anything. Pulsar shield. Right there. Amount is doubled against kinetic energy attacks. Okay. What do you guys want? Void and Necron trophies. I see. I don't have any of those. So, never mind. Peace. Sneak around this. Can I not? I guess these are the things that I can't scan. Right. What if I just show up anyway? Okay, yeah. I guess it's stuff that I just, like, haven't fully scanned yet or something. Which is cool, because I didn't know really what it was. I've already scanned. Already been there, I've already scanned from that position. The next place I can go... Oh, I can chart the course, but it'll be deadly. I think I'll just try and more, naturally travel. Before I... What's this? Oh, it's my flexion. I see. I shall... I think travel. I don't remember if I saved or not, so I'll save again. Boom! Oh? Okay, we're fine. Honestly, charting a path to the Imperium kind of sounds like a good idea, but... Janus, right. Let's chart some new routes. Okay, okay. Orselio Prophecy. Ooh. Chart the course deadly. Crossroads of 100 trees. Cradle of Kefri. Alright. I need to go turn on light, so actually I should probably do a couple things while I'm up. So why don't I just put us on the BRB screen, put up the little BRB message. Not entirely accurate saying that I'm getting food and water, but it's close enough. I'll be back in a minute or two, and we'll get right back to it. Thank you to everybody who sticks around. Ah! Okay. I am back. And, let's tap back into the game. Where do we want to go? It's very tempting to check out the Imperium, but don't really have a reason to be out there just yet. I guess let's visit this system since I haven't charted it yet. We'll quick save. Let's scoot up a little bit closer. And we'll click the visit button. See what happens. Ooh. Let's go say hi. And also, we'll quick save again because, you know, don't want to have to do multiple loading screens back to back. Hostile object signature. Ooh. It's killing time.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Iconoclast class destroyer. I keep on forgetting to recheck my ad. Okay. Let's see that. Yeah. There's the dorsal. No, there's the dorsal. All right.
Torpedoes locked!
Torpedoes out. Starboard. So let's start with
Another
this.
salvo!
And east. Starboard. Actually, look at it this way so that they can port the starboard. There's got some health to spare. Swing around. Only target the furthest node in the path.
The
Okay.
time has come.
Swing around. And then, just barely is it. Could also get it with the port. We could. Okay, first, we shoot from here.
Lead them!
And then blast it with our port cannon. But it fucking lived. I'm gonna restart the shields. It's already taken a bit of a beating. Fuck off, fuck off. Oh my god, my hull. Oh my god! My hull! you die. Fuck. Should have gone for the almost dead one, I guess.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
Nice, 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 nice. Hold on. Game. Check my inputs, please. Game. Holy shit. Hello? Is this not a valid path to choose? I guess not. Right, dorsal. Can't forget that. Fuck, no! I didn't want to move like that. I wanted to turn the other way. Okay, actually this... I guess it works out. Oh,
This
actually...
one's going
Works out quite well. Yeah. No, and that's not bad. Alright, well, hopefully they don't kill me. Okay, they didn't. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of... I'm probably gonna have to spend at least all the scrap I get from this battle, I imagine. Let's see.
annihilate them!
Yeah, that's gonna be out of range. So I say...
Onward!
I'm gonna get me, you fruity bitch, because I've got missiles on my own way. And I'll just have to, you know. Okay, that's what I was hoping he would do-ish, kind of. Go here first. Must reach one of the... Okay, unphased cells. Now we take direct control. Make sure it had previous left. Okay, there we go.
Fit for the Fon Phalancius Annals.
Oh! Unholy amulets. Fiji's pattern macro battery. Broadside macro cannon, search macro. 1 damage per shot. Okay. Upgrade. What does upgrading do? What's this? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Common post abilities. Warp wave. Was the engine immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. Enemy ship has suffered hull damage. This abrupt turn additionally deals damage. Equal to from 15 to 20% of the ship's missing hull for a 45-degree turn and deals that damage twice or 90-degree turn. Not affect ships larger than cruisers. New heading. Next turn at 90 degrees instead of the usual 45. That sounds nice. I like this warp wave. I'm gonna do it. And, oh, I get 2, okay. And then I'll do new heading so that I can also be more agile. Posts. And then let's check out to see, on top of firing weapons, ship combat involves using abilities from various ship posts occupied by your trusted officers. Increase your ship's level to gain access to new abilities. Each post can have up to 2 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability assigned to it. Only 1 ability from each post can be used per round. The cooldown time for an ability can be used again is determined randomly and can take up to 3 rounds. Right. Okay, Jai could take up Supreme Commander for me. There's 160 plus 1 turn. And then that actually does free me up to be the warp channeler. And yeah, you're still far and away the best master of etherics for job. Okay. Double check that every roll has its best possible individual filling it. 65, which is equal to mine. 75, highest. Oh yeah, no question there. Athletics, also pretty far and away. Warp channeler, turn that from her to me. And oh, I see. If I put certain people in the role, they get a shallow jump. That's a personal ability. And their ability scan. And so I haven't seen these abilities pop up in the game, so. And then important starboard. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads is port, tails is starboard for the new battery. Heads is port, tails. Okay, and that's tails. So starboard. Stygies pattern, macro battery goes there. This. Right, and this has low acceleration and braking. Which. Look at the ship's acceleration and end phases in the respective zones. Engines with strong acceleration. Deceleration. Larger acceleration and end. That's right. Right, for yeah, I want more. Yeah, I prefer the acceleration and braking being better than the speed being better. And then hull repair, let's take 58, which is, I think that's 10 more than what I made off of that fight. Which is unfortunate, but all things considered, it was not bad. Let's check. Let's do some scanning. Oh, before I scan, I should probably quick save, just in case something happens. Begin the scan. Okay. Then we go around over here. Get a scan. 7 plasteel. Nice. And, oh. Guess let's go get ourselves in a fight. So the stronger battery is on starboard.
Finally, some real action.
Dari Shadow. Dari. How interesting. Enemy has launched torpedoes. However, you can destroy them before they reach you. Torpedoes are always fired in salvos. They do not have shields or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys 1 torpedo per shot. From here on out, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules in combat as torpedoes. Neutron torpedoes and also neutron torpedoes. How many times does this hit? Let's try it.
Fire the lance batteries!
Did that miss? Okay, that got 1. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this. I don't know if I have necessarily the... I probably should have... Dorsal...
Set the course.
Okay, this is not particularly what I want to do. I am screaming. Alright, fuck it.
Fire right now!
I'm fucking screaming. Cool. I think we're about to take some serious fucking damage. So...
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Ah, motherfuck. Well, I'm glad I restored shields, I suppose. Particularly want to spend my starboard shot on this. There's 4 shots dealing 21 damage per shot. Greater than 60% hit chance, 90%. I don't want to spend this, but I'm gonna.
Cannon, volley! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Actually, energy 45. Let's see this. No. Want to be able to check out anything else? Also no.
fire right now!
Let's get turned around, because we need to anyway. Okay, at least those are gone. So far this is going very poorly. Please, God. Fuck. Do this. Then you. Oh, really? Damn. I think this one's gonna get past the torpedoes, so we're gonna go after that one now. Dorsal. I guess I could also turn the torpedoes around, couldn't I? Go like that. Put me out of harm's way. Let's start
The time has come.
here.
This one's
Please
going
fucking
to
die. Aha, you've taken hull damage, have you? Let's do a warp wave. See. Is they're pointing. I think they're going this way.
leave their hull strewn across the stars.
I am screaming.
Macro cannons, volley!
It just like doesn't show my my face for some reason. So I'm still filling the post. It's just not showing.
Lay in the course.
Okay. I think we're doing better. Oh. Okay, yeah. They were in fact traveling the direction of thought. Fuck off. Oh boy.
The void is about to tear our void ship apart.
Kill them. Kill them all. Thank fuck.
Another
Start with the
salvo.
dorsal.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
New heading. other torpedoes. Okay.
Torpedoes locked!
Down some torpedoes of our own. Just need to not die, and then I get the privilege of spending all my scrap to repair. This, I better get some cool shit. Oh. Target the first node in the path. Flying around. Bro!
Onward!
What? That's not what I want. It's gonna cost 142.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Okay. Mercy of the Stars? No. Okay. Scrap plus 30. I got 30 scrap for that fight. Holy shit, my that sucks. Wait, no, it only costs 71 to repair my hull? Wait. All filters. Time past a month. Okay. I guess I must hull repair. Let's scan. It's the last planet in the system. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Captain, we have received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscape. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Next to my brother real quick. Those people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle, I'll head to the planet and resolve the conflict. As it please your lordship. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star bark. A great apostasy had befallen their home, turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us!" What was once a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhaps also the seeds of alluring blasphemies if friendly heathens lurked in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarchius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Falstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognatius. And those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their star bark, to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying a light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Falstone, but many other worlds of the Cronus expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectarchius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. Brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of Prometheus. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat caps, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers, too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. Quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the janitorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist, and a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed House von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor just killed them all. Wait, the Hammer of Epiphany. Tempting, but... Gain people. Oh, it's a resource. Let's see. Rogue trader, I could either summon Prelate Hectarchius and the leaders of the interlopers to hold each to account for their deeds. Reporting force to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many as could be slain. I'm gonna be real. I think these people, they fucked up and their actions got the priests of the faith killed. But I do also need people, and they might be useful. I will take them in so that I might use them as the most important resource of the Imperium. But also... yeah, I'll summon the leaders of each. The strangers, prodigious in number, beseech the rogue trader to take them in and give them shelter and protection, as to his own servants. And spake they, saying, Long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled. Many a woe and ordeal has befallen us. Of many a father and son are we bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. And they spake further, saying, Without thy holy protection we are doomed, for we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remained behind. For having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor, they have descended into bloody sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Quoth Prelate Hexarchius, Ours is a pure and secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, and so we wish to remain. These unknowing souls seek to capture our abode. Avert this calamity of ours, for they are a people malicious and multitudinous and misfated. Then quoth he, If it be thy wish to confer land upon these wretches, confer it, for Falstone has arid lands in abundance. But make it not our duty to care for them, for that is not our path. Provide for them and provide for us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign. I think this, right, I gain resources from this. Yeah. You people fucked up, but I can make you into good workers for myself. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant, and unsealed the airlocks, and opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architect set to work. In accordance with the saint's teachings and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical record. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Falstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Ooh, I've settled the world now. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. You see, projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travels throughout the Coronis Expanse, you will receive a notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. I see. And do one project. Two-handed ranged weapon. The narrow... but it does not inflict the burning effect. Thousands of witches and heretics have been incinerated for this distinguished weapon, all in his name. Boiling in its fuel tank is no common Promethean, but rather a highly potent mixture that detonates on contact with air. For the High Throne, a chance against chaos and Celestial Protector, Brow Shield Sector. Protected bow and stern. requirements. Blanc's projects, St. Drusus, and the High Throne. So this would give me 20 holy gifts, plus 2 profit factor, plus 1 complacency. Increasing and decreasing. Right. Speed. Increasing. Let's see. Throne, increased profit factor, and security. St. Drusus would give a bunch of stuff with the Drusians. More efficiency. So, okay. I think between wanting to get better relationships with the Drusians, increasing the efficiency, and the just interesting Infernical as a really high damage flamer, I think I'm gonna go for St. Drusus. And to take the young abode of faith under its wing. However, the Order of the Hammer accepts these gifts with caution, wary of the figure of Drusus eclipsing their own patron saint Pognatius in the hearts of their flock. Or the Ecclesiarchy capital, in the Cronus expanse from which to guide the faithful. Falstone ascends to the status of a cardinal world, the Adeptus Ministorum, and to the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold, heretics will tremble when they hear of the alliance between House von Valancius and the Ecclesiarchy. Or Celestial Protector. No one in the entire Cronus expanse will make a worthier guardian of a sanctuary of faith than the head of House von Valancius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the rogue traitor. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers and bring him reverent gifts. Oh, so this is literally just... This is the shields on my ship getting stronger because people are praying to me. That's kind of fucking sick, actually. But also the Infernical. Or the... You know, the Infernical. I feel like I'm usually getting hit from the sides, not from the prow. I think I'll do for St. Drusus, and then worry about other things later. I'll have to come back when this is done. Guess I can still show on it. Thanks. And I can't do anything else right now. Colony management. You can manage your colonies remotely using the colony management screen. Why? I see. Nice. Got it. Okay. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something in Furibundus. Like I was gonna go talk to someone or like. Man. I swear I was going to do something else. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for helping me. I apparently needed it. Okay, yeah, I can just go directly to Furibundus. It's only dangerous. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's command. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility, I don't know, and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. So I lost... Okay, what's the actual effect of that? Is that a mechanical effect? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, from what I can tell. Football. Me too. Void Dock Alpha Row. The crew I want to bring with me? Yes. Probably not going to stay in Footfall for long, because I want to do more exploring, I think. But, you know. You know. Can always get jumped. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Hey, Opticon 22. I've collected planetary data that may interest you. With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the data slate. The collected data is of interest significant, compliant with the criteria for cooperation. The Cognizance Fleet thanks you for your contribution and guarantees the provision of a reciprocal service indulgence in the form of parts and equipment. Reporting, the Kappa Thread supply line is ready to continue cooperation with the Von Valancius dynasty in the sphere of planetary reconnaissance. Okay, cool. Let's talk deals. 5 for this, 6 for this, 7 for that. So we're still quite a ways away. Could give them holy gifts or heretic trophies. I've pulled up a lot of both of those recently. Tell you what, you know who I haven't checked, a merchant that I haven't checked in a while is the Jersey. Oh, I can do that. Wait, I can just do that from the ship. I don't have to actually be on the planet. And we also. Alright, we don't have. Alright. I need to investigate at some point what is up with that whole Vox channel weirdness thing. I imagine it's probably going to just come up as like a, you know, an event, because that seems like it's what it came up as previously, but Janiris, that's your name, right? Want to do... Alright, transportation of some goods. Oh, one second. Okay. Brother just got home from work, so I wanted to, check in with him real quick. Let me see. I also need to send him something. Shoot that. No. Okay. Got that. Anything I want that I can afford. I don't really care much about grenades. Already checked in with the Explorators. Checked in with the Drusians. Identified staff. I have the money for it. Okay, do I have the... I don't want to do all that. How am I doing in the holy gifts? Really fucking sparse, apparently. I mean, tracks, because I've blown so much fucking money to get these assholes to like me. Is it really just the one of holy gifts? I guess I could do armor kits and stuff, but Mercury if I spot it. Which I don't, because it's not there. Damn. Okay, fuck these guys. I'll come back to them later then. Let's see. How's Legend of Fire doing? Tick trophies, Zemo artifact. I'm surprised he doesn't have provisions higher up, considering the famine. Damn shame. $6,720 to get to rank 1 with him. It would give me access to the Mind Scrambler Grenade, Telepath Staff, and Bladed Baits. Okay, yeah, I don't feel terribly. And then, right, the Imperial Navy. Oh, they're not actually that hard to build reputation with. Okay, do some trade with these people. Damage on each side. Oh. Plasma battery. Long-range broadside plasma macro cannons which fire 3 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. I want this. I want this. Okay. Let's see. What can I trade with you people? Fuck! Nothing. I need to get Void Necron trophies. Void I just need to get trophies from things in the Void, I guess. Okay. No. Okay. It is time to depart once more, I think. I'm so tempted to try and figure out if I can go to the Imperium and what it would entail. But I think I'll do that later when I've got more of these Navigator's Insight points to spare, and like I know that I can just throw some away. Right. Shit. Oh, that would just take me back into the current system. I see. could path a direct course. I think that's silly. I'll just warp travel here. Your Lordship, I humbly ask that you grace me with an audience. I simply must inform you of a series of outrageous breaches of discipline that threaten to dissipate the dynasty's coffers. Oh? Oh? What's up, Janris? What's up, Jenny? Come on. Come on. Alright, what appears to be the issue? Your Lordship, I must report systematic and flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers perpetrated by your companion, Mistress Hadari. The Emperor as my witness. The worst rumors of her thieving ways proved to be a significant understatement of the reality. What crimes has she committed against the Treasury? She is extorting bribes and obligations, gifts, favors, for herself in particular. She is exploiting rumors of a connection between herself and your Lordship to unscrupulously gather bribes from all and sundry, hinting at how displeased your Lordship would be to hear if anyone is being uncooperative. I myself have found myself the victim of her attacks. With particular frequency due to my position. How much does her chicanery cost us? Surprised by the question, Danrock vacillates before saying, on a protectorate-wide scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of notice. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be outraged by her blatant exploitation of your goodwill. Bring the embezzler to me. You wish to see me, Shetty? Bestows a dazzling smile upon you and a look of pure contempt on Damra. I'll guilt her. Why do you need such gifts? Do you not receive enough through working with me? I'm a businesswoman, Shadeen. I extract profit from everything. It's in my nature. When the desert lion catches the scent of blood, he will eat even if his belly is full. For who knows when the next feast will come. And besides, a girl doesn't like receiving gifts. I mean, you have been soliciting bribes, right? Bribes? What? Ashmag besmirched their worm-eaten lips with such a scurrilous lie. Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear their blackening name. I have never demanded bribes from any of your vassals. I have willingly accepted the gifts they have offered. Is that a crime? Mistress Hadari is quibbling over semantics. She may not demand anything directly, but she drops heavy hints. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten, venal soul accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and thereby draining the dynasty's treasury. I'd be curious to know, Danrak, how much of the Von Valantia's fortune you have squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them. I'll tell her. I'll tell on Janris. The Hypofactotum should try to worry less. It's not for the good. It's not good for the slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass. But I am surprised he was not worried before when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. Of course, I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. The Factotum's face changes color to match his jacket, whose collar suddenly appears to be digging into his flabby frill. However, the source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection, Shay. I considered it profoundly wrong that our affection should have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the Hypofactotum of its previous largesse. Danrock the bumbling suitor. You dangle after my companion and now you're trying to settle the score. Get out of my sight. The high factotum lets out an incoherent burble, sweeps into a deep bow, and hastily beats a retreat. With a vicious smile, Jay remarks in his wake, "Would ever trust the word of a man who douses himself in perfume to cover up his body odor? Everyone knows that that is a sure sign of a soul prone to deceit." I see. Now the high elves on my ship are quibbling amongst each other. This will surely only bring good things. Well, simply stop giving her money, and the worst she'll do is, what, telling you that you stopped giving her money? Oh. Colony management. Lord Captain, there is a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from Winterscale. Refugees from Winterscale Dynasty's domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomedes Cephas, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Cephas' rival, Philopomenes of Malfi, claimed Cephas to be a thief who had stolen the relics of Saint Cognatius and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the ascetic burial site. Who is this Nicomedes and Philopomenes? What's the issue here? Saint Nicomedes Cephas is a missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Falstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher Saint Cognatius, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind us scores of relics. Cephas was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint Cognatius. Highest charge. Philopomenes of Malfi is a priest from the Winterscale domain. He preached in the same times as Nicomedes Cephas, and denounced him for false veneration of Saint Cognatius. He believed that Cognatius preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for Saint Cognatius' burial site blasphemy, and the collection of relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride. So this will give security but lose complacency. Forgotten their manners would be summarily punished. 1 week without water rations. Holy shit. We share the indignation of the Order of Hammer. Okay, so that increases security, loses complacency. Let them bring forth their representatives and try to negotiate some form of coexistence. The Malpians display impressive zeal. I charge the Order of the Hammer to welcome 100 of the new arrivals into their ranks. Let them learn one another's ways and come to accept this distinct path toward the reverence of Cognatius. What's the Malpian Shroud? What's Saint Cognatius' relic? Hold on. Was ist das? I see. Albion Shroud. I see. Lose complacency. Wait. This is the icon for security, and this is the icon for complacency, and they're swapped. That's a little silly. I guess we lose complacency in the Malpian Shroud. It shall be done, Lord Captain. 100 Malpians were tonsured into the Order of the Hammer, and the two teachings were forced to coexist within the walls of one monastery. And they got a pretty cool, they gotta get a pretty cool cape out of it. Except the flamer, of course. Okay, indulgences for sale. Selling the forgiveness of the ecclesiarchy can be a significant source of revenue. Or touched by holiness. Dignity is left behind. Okay, so indulgences for sale. Right, I see. I would make Fellowship of the Void like more, which is kind of funny. Touched by holiness, Saint Cognitus left behind many treasures that are now coveted by powerful men and women. The rogue trader Incendia Corda possesses the shards of a priceless combat tool bearing the saint's fingerprints. Formally reclaiming the relic via the Adeptus Administratum will be a bureaucratic war requiring influential allies, nothing short of an army of clerks and scribes. But if it is passed into the safekeeping of monks in the Order of the Hammer, it will be a great triumph for the faithful. Now, profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and reducing them by 10% for each point of complacent. I see, so... Cursor of Sin. Okay, so I can't do that one. Accusation of Heresy feature. Just Shrine. Oh, can I not get any of these? Oops. I guess we'll do... I don't know if I want to increase complacency. So I'll do, I guess, indulgences for sale. It's a little silly, but whatever. Hope I don't regret that. Okay. Already been in this system. Go to Omicron. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, people. What's this? The Cauldron. This is interesting. Oh wait, is this the warp? Oh, this is like the warp. I see. I see, we are in the warp. That's why it looks like a C, because it probably is or something. This is only unsafe. What? Oh. There we go, there we go. tab out real quick. There we go. Jay is intently rifling through your possessions and does not notice you. Or she pretends to not notice you. Jay, it is a pleasure to see you in my quarters, notwithstanding whatever nefarious purpose has brought you here.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Well, what are you doing here?
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
Well, you're bold, I'll give you that, but I think you're trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
This looks like it's going to be sex. So, obviously we do this. You want me to search you? Ooh. And I hug her. Wow.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
This is getting a little, this is getting a little gay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the verbiage here, but I plunge your fingers into her mane of dark hair, where she could be hiding anything. Jay's hair slips between your fingers like silk. It smells of flowers and scorching desert sand. Her eyes drift closed in pleasure.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
On your hands in search of... Okay, I think this is like the just actually checking her for stolen shit. And this is the grope option. So obviously we grope. I think. And then after this, after grab, confident feel, then I, grab her by the ankles, hold her upside down, and shake her to see if any coins fall out of her pockets. Your hand slide down her shoulders, she leans in your touch slightly and places her hands at your waist, turning the inspection to something closer to an embrace.
Thank you. I loved the gift, Shireen.
Take out a tiny... Fingers brush against something warm, you take out a tiny decorative wooden box that usually sits on display in your quarters. You open it and find a note folded inside that reads, "Thank you." Oh, the dress! Draw Jay close to you. What will you give me in return?
Everything the rogue trader desires.
Hold up. I have something for this. Hold on. Oh God. This is gonna take this is like a fucking German joke of I'm gonna take 5 minutes to set up for an okay joke. Okay. And then add media source. then local file, browse. Okay.
Anyways, this is Pokemon, a series that's very near and dear to
Hold
my
on, is this the full clip from the plap rather than just, oh, I gotta watch this myself now. I realize that I don't actually. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this a much more shitty way, which is I'll just screen capture VLC. Remove. Hold on. This is the joke is totally gonna be worth it, guys. I swear. VLC. Okay. Okay. Uh, it's showing me that you guys are just seeing like a blank black screen. Is that actually true? Is that accurate? Or are you guys actually seeing like video here? What's the? Oh wait, I can check. Hold on, I have the power to check. Only black screen. That's really weird because it's like rendering properly on my end. Changing the aspect. No, I guess OBS just does not like VLC. May not capture until engine renders actual video. Because like Mari's over here on my screen and like I think it's just a little bit borked. That's okay. I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan. I definitely God. Um I it's the joke isn't worth it anymore, but I'm in too deep. So why don't we just go over here? Oh, fuck off. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Um, that's no, that auto played. Okay. Uh,
plop 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 plop. Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Get pregnant!
that's it. That's the whole joke. Are you capturing it as a window or game or something else? I captured VLC as a window. I just wanted to do the haha funny Mario clap, but I'll need to actually go into like Premiere and like cut myself out a little Mari video asset that I can just like slap up on screen. Alright, everything Rogue Trader desires. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. There's the joke. Come here, curio shedding. You gave me a dress only to peel it off. That's a pretty good line. I'll respect that. Hell yeah. Oh. All right, there's another bug report for the the wonderful devs of this game. Okay. Save that. After clapping immediately. After clapping, what's her name? Jai. My body disappeared. Name. a chick who eats the souls of elves. You might have to change the VLC window capture method from automatic to Windows 10 1903 and up. Oh. Thank you. I am pretty much just like a monkey with a mouse when it comes to OBS. Yeah. Gift chosen for Jai was the dress. Okay, there's the bug report. Oh, the game almost shit its pants, but it stopped shitting its pants. Okay, I'm hoping that it'll add the annoying yellow border, but changes how OBS accesses GPU resources to capture windows. Ah, I see. In my vault. Anybody reverse stolen from me? No. These are just the one glances. Okay. So I have so many active quests right now. Okay, let's see if... Uh-oh. Okay, I have an idea. Which is, maybe I changed my equipment. Take off. Oh boy. So, I guess I will reload a recent save. I'll make a new save. Save. And then load the most recent save that wasn't that, which is, which just made my game crash. Oh. I guess I'll try and restart it. And I suppose we'll see if it works. If I have multiple corrupted saves and I have to go back, I'll be mildly annoyed, but it's not the worst thing in the world ultimately. That's 28 minutes of lost progress. So let's just try and reload. Maybe having restarted the game will make it work. I'm hoping at least, because otherwise I'm gonna have problems. I don't know. Just load in the character model. It was like the basic bitch, just like literally just the guy that the game gave me from the portrait that I picked. Okay, we're all good. We are chilling. The game's gonna harass me with that sound every single time I check inventory on ship. Let's see. Help out staff. Yep. And then need some special accurate las pistol and like a force sword and a super accurate las pistol or precise las pistol. That's what it is. So I could also put something else up. I don't particularly need... it's probably wise to have. I guess there are times when, like, I get fucked out of being able to use psychic powers. Like, if I ever run into Tyranids, I'm pretty sure I'll have to do without my psychic powers. At least I think so. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay, I only get it while the weapon's out. That's good to know. Which is, since that's the case, I should probably make this my default. Number 1. Okay. So, since that is all working... Oh, actually, it's the, jewelry. Sending ranged weapon out of 1 cell range. That attack also inflicts bleeding for... Put that on. I don't think the Malpian Shroud is actually the right thing for me. I don't actually think I have a... Oh, I do have A rank in Iconoclast. I think it's probably going to be a lot more useful on Abelard, at least at the moment, because he has 2 ranks in Iconoclast. Damn it. Yeah. What? There we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Where's my guy? There we go. Take this off, replace it with the Mantle of Heroism, because having more dodge sounds great. Oh, what's this? When scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. I know who could make good use of that. You! Then... You, yes, swing. So true. With that... okay. Gonna do it again. God damn it. Plus toughness bonus, which is 6. Plus 3 times his Iconoclast level, which will be another 6. Whenever he deals damage, he gains 12 temporary wounds. Whenever he deals damage with a melee attack. That's... he deals additional damage equal to half his temporary wounds. Which is actually pretty powerful considering he can also give himself temporary wounds in other ways. Okay. Do I have any better armor for him? He's got chest plate. 40, 1 deflection. Real difference. I guess I could check to see which one looks better since they're exactly equivalent. This one's pretty ugly. This is also pretty ugly. Yeah, I think that's the best I'll do for now, in terms of aesthetics. Okay, okay. I don't think I have any other things to slap on this old man. Nope. I guess I could give him a ranged weapon. Not a ton of point to it, but I could give him one. That's right. It's actually better damage than Thunder. Not as good of a sweep, though. Also, the prone effect from Big Smacky is pretty wild. I think maybe I ditch the serrated greatsword and I just grab him something that he can use. Plus sniper rifle on marksman rifle. Which one? It's going to be easier for you to hit with. It'll be easier for you to hit with the marksman rifle, but you do more damage with the rebel sniper rifle. But you don't do any damage if you're missing. God damn it. Don't deal any damage if you're missing. And now, look at that. I guess I could give him some sort of las gun. That's probably going to have a lot of accuracy. Well, it's dodge reduction. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's probably fine. I really want to be able to use this, but I don't have anybody who can do that. Yet, TM. Speaking of encountering filthy Xenos, let's explore the, I was going to say the solar system. Let's explore the galaxy and the warp. Let's chart some movies too. Literally nothing, I think. Okay, let's visit this place. Pop a quick save. Check out that unidentified object. Into those, so some. Okay, beautiful, nice. Let's scan. Let's get scanning. That reminds me of like Mass Effect 2, I think it was. Magnetic storm. The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of augur arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of the Emperor-forsaken planet. The rogue trader has decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Maybe we're gonna have a better diviner machine. See. Curious. Scan out Fire World? Hell World? The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome's systems failed and left behind is this city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Send out a crew to explore the city's temple district. Ooh, nice. Holy gifts. And blessed bolter casing. Check that out. Check out, right, green thing. Explore the local palace. Ghost sword. Oh, sorry. And gather supplies. Okay, this is just cargo. Nice, nice, nice. And we shall leave the dead city after we've looted its corpse. Oh, we leveled up! Oh, I see. Let's see, Blessed bolter casing. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the top. Okay. Sure, yeah. Done deal, sold. I'm glad I did that. Get another rank. Unyielding guard. Until the next turn, the vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the vanguard's allies on a 3-cell radius. Yeah, I just need to respec, honestly. Delete. Oh, everybody's just getting their like cool, yeah, archetype thing. Dispatch makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals plus 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. The assassin's dodge, a reduction armor penetration, and parry reduction are doubled for this. Ward, militant. Steady superiority, heroic act. Until the end of the combat, the arch militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. The first attack after using this ability and each turn afterwards costs 0 AP. That's pretty fucking neat. What do you get? You better get something cool. Wild Hunt. Bounty Hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the Bounty Hunter's line of sight. The attacks always hit. They always score crits. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. What do you get as a Master Tactician? Orchestrated Firestorm. Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, that have a line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone, make an immediate single attack against a random immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that they can target with their weapons. I see. And then you are also getting that, presumably. Cool. Am I actually the only Vanguard in the party? If so, I might redo Abelard to be a Vanguard instead of an Archmilitant. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. You know what? I think it's finally time that I do the respec that I've been talking about for eons. So let's do that. This might take a couple minutes, but I think it'll be cool to try and optimize what I've been doing with the character too. I think I've been doing some cool stuff, but like I haven't really had like, you know, a solid build in the same way that say Jai came in with, where, you know, she was already at like level 15, I think. She was just already kind of, you know, she knew what she was doing. Generous. We need. I'll save first, and then I am in need of training. But you are spawning each other at once. Oh god, it will start costing me money. Oh no. Oh well. So all progress in the selected archetypes. Oh boy. still want to up my persuasion. My most persuasive person, Jai. I think I'm still gonna be persuasive myself, so I might not always have her. Right, finest hour. Where's the be smart? Be smart. Just luck. Flush. Jinx. I don't need to level up fellowship ever again. Because anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus for a burdened character, instead use the intelligence bonus if it is higher. Wait. Oh, my persuasion's still using my fellowship. I didn't realize. Didn't even realize. Well. Let's increase my int at least once. And then I still need to get a stabilizing factor for sure, at least. I see. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Never mind. Take some insight, maybe. Mental breach. And then willpower. Alright, sensory deprivation. Down here. Aftershock, I want that. I know I want that for sure. Can I get sighting 1 yet? No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is level 7. It gains +6 temporary wounds. Yeah, I definitely take this one. I guess we'll take persuasion. Yeah. Finest hour. Every time is upstairs fellowship bonus. Temporary wounds until we have that. No. Fellowship bonus, or in my case, int bonus. At least it should be int bonus. Can redirect the ability with the remaining AP and MP to target. Now we do lore warp. Still a smart boy. And then let's get more willpower. By rating 1. I guess I can upgrade fellowship once, and that's fine. Then let's get. I could take. As I get Sanctic Powers, I really like having at least that. Kind of talent. tempting. These two are both very tempting. Maybe I'll do second sight though. It's really tempting, but I don't know if I actually need it. I feel like I can probably get away with it. Maybe isn't the greatest idea, but you know. Describe skull ability because my keep it deals direct damage. That's right. I don't think I can use that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. That's 5 times 70% more armor penetration. I think I'm just not using my abilities. I think probably the actual choice is subtle manipulation, so that I can use damaging psychic powers while being threatened in melee without provoking attacks. I think that's the actual answer here. Focus. Heroic act. Wounds plus resolve. I'll actually get Kingmaker Voice, I think. Warp. This will be nice. We really don't have anyone who does it on the ship. And willpower is still locked. That's unfortunate. I could increase my intelligence. I think I'll get my toughness up just a little bit. And then... Function. Damn it. Yeah, I do like Eternal Glory. Especially since I do so much momentum building stuff with Psychic powers. Here's Fellowship bonus, temporary wounds until the end of combat. Next turn, cannot die. That's also pretty nice. Voice of Command. Negative. What count as negative effects? Oh, maybe. I wonder if traumas are negative effects. I like that. You can just give people a voice of command. Like, it's fine. And then go to archetypes, and I become the Grand Strategist. Well, I also really am interested in Master Tactician. I think I'll do Grand Strategist. Let's see, choose an ability. I think I'm gonna choose a Psychic power. it's combat locus, finish line, or could take up biomancy. Get shield of the Emperor. The Emperor. Used a force weapon. All the bonuses from that force weapon remain. The bonus of the Sword of Faith counts as a force weapon. Or can be used again, increasing the damage of the swords by plus PSYKER's resolve. Interesting. You quite like Shield of the Emperor. Tactics actually come with anything, or do I actually have to, like, do stuff? I guess we'll find out. Ooh, you get and you get to increase the characteristic, which is also quite nice. I think I'm gonna be a bastard and keep just pumping my psychic powers. I think I want Psalms of Heroes because buffing up my psi rating is kinda cracked. Oh, a lot of other things too, but... Okay. Going in a bit of a different direction here. Whoa. Just making sure nothing that requires my immediate attention is taking place. Area of front line. All allies on the front line gain plus 50% bonus to armor, and all enemies suffer plus 15% more damage from any source. Front line can be moved using this ability again. I think you can only use like one per turn. Okay, back line marks an area of 5x2 cells. Okay, so wait. Front line is 4x4. Back line is 2x5. Allies there gain plus 50% cover efficiency and dodge, and plus 20% dodge reduction. Okay. And the rear area, all allies in the rear area deal plus 15% range damage, gain plus 10% over penetration, and plus 10% critical hit chance. Fellowship bonus isn't 5. Oh wait, but my intelligence bonus is. Okay. Okay, I think I can make this work. It's weird. It's a little weird, and I might end up retraining again just to become, you know, a battle master or whatever, or what are they called? What are you? Master Tactician. Right. Yeah, I'll have to see how Grand Strategist feels, but I'm intrigued. I just wonder if there's a way to rotate those zones. Suppose we will once again see. I do like the idea of being a grand strategist who's a psyker, and he, like, you know, for flavor, I'd want to get the divination school of powers, but, this is weird. What's going on here? Class deal, only for 2. What are these peasant numbers? Fuck. Okay. Let's go to System Speculo. Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report. Okay. Deliver your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Iraq 5. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course. For a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bin. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, and rage. This was quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Football. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Football. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Senescal. Alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Versarian directly. Things are even worse with Jay Haydari. I intercepted a boxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Tasha if she ever saw her again. What the fuck? If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation. For the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. My wife? Well, this I need to go help her immediately. And I think I'll do it before I chart new routes. Just in case there's, you know, some sort of bonus she gains for being happy after I hopefully unfuck the situation. So, potentially, co-wifing might not be possible. I don't know if the thing between her and Jay Haydari was specifically due to multiple romances, but I suppose we'll find out. Save. Let's see. Abelard, talk to me.
Lord Captain.
I've discovered there are couches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonis and Tiapa Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. even one's most trusted associates.
I see.
I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Ah, that is very useful. Also,
Lord
Abelard.
Captain.
I heard that you and Cassia exchanged words recently. What happened?
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it.
I see.
Lord Captain.
Okay. Jai, what's going on with you?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Jai, do you know why my Server Skull escort has started saying some rather unusual things?
The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen.
I heard you had a falling out with Cassia. You even threatened to kill her.
So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shireen, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Orselio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Aji. And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Kasra used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of the Laho from under my nose.
I see.
Oh.
Hey, dear, you know anything about this? Got an augury?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. An ancient world with a riven heart. Find the path to it, and its riches will be yours. But paths there are two, and both will cloak you in disgrace, and neither is what it seems. What will you choose, rogue trader? The fall of the Empyrean, or the fall of the dead gods?
What do you mean?
In the cradle of your ancestors, a black dragon hungers, cunning and spitting venom. Many paths lead from home, but only one leads back to it, black and full of sorrow. When you start along the path, make haste. Make haste. Another road. The road begins at the threshold of the expanse and leads to the bowels of the emerging world. Reading the threads of fate is not meant for you, slave of the enthroned corpse. Step into the embrace of doom, for thus was it preordained by the architect of fate. That wasn't me. I swear on everything that's holy. I don't know what the second road is or who watches over it, but I beg you, stay away from it.
Okay.
Of course.
Deal.
I'm sorry. Of course.
Okay. I think I need to go have a talk with Cassia. It seems like she's maybe having a bit of a Menhera moment. She's being a bit of a sad girl.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I think I've talked to everyone I need to. Heard rumors that you're not getting along super well with the crew. Panic flashes in your ruby red eyes, and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let's go to my study. No one will disturb us there.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay. What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflict with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. You have been willfully changing entries in the ship's logbook and forbidding officers from reporting it to Abelard. I beg to differ. I read numerous books on Astronataris and can swear on House Orsalio's honor that your officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes, and even the simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard, as he is so fond of order. And yet the Senescal did not appreciate my efforts and for some reason called them an outrage, even though mere days before he had been swaddling me in warm yellow words. I noticed all your people do this when they are expressing sympathy. I merely wanted to repay the Senescal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friendliness off-putting. Oh, I see, she's autistic. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Must have had quite the falling out with Jai if she threatened to kill you. Cassia's ruby eyes become round, and an unbidden flush suffuses her pale face with a rosy tint. I didn't... That is our private business. The issue was between me and Lady Jai. Lord Captain, pay it no heed. We made our peace long ago. And I'll have you know, no one threatened me. Your information is incorrect. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. Cassia ponders this for a moment. I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day, or ever again. Oh. I see. During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the surface bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? I see. Honestly, it seems like this is just Cassia needs to explain herself more, but she doesn't know how to because she's, again, autistic. The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Will you put me in suppressing shackles? No. Okay. Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have hundreds of friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. I see. I think I've heard enough. Will you share your thoughts with me? What the fuck? You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. That would be wonderful. My education on Yurak 5 was cut short, but I realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Cassia hesitates and continues in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me, I'm not going to accuse you of anything, it's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. What would you like to ask? Okay, hold on. I shouldn't be surprised that she's asking some nerdy-ass question after I just, called her 2 minutes ago autistic. I read a treatise by Pisus de Mobius. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll read that. I was just curious. There are more options. Pius de Mobius, very recently, who claimed... Oh god, it's Morbius, I'm morbing out! Who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one, unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Let's see. Creation of the text is not entirely correct. The subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house. All the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Or commerce. On the contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought at a pittance. Lower a tax, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble, as if it were his own blessing. When it's always been my opinion that subjects expect two things from their sovereign: to abuse power and to bless their babies. Succeed at both, and boring essays become unnecessary. That's cringe. Forgive my temerity, Lady Cassia. I was looking into your eyes and completely forgot your question. That seems a little too sappy. I think Lore Imperium is going to be the most impressive to her. Okay, so it's your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Cassia thinks for a moment and then smiles. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistark Istefan, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? That's definitely not it. Restraint and influence. I failed the knowledge checks, apparently. One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Oh, I see. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. I see. That seems like it's grammatically really weird. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to say what matters is that you clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. This is also, I think, the answer I like. It's the most likely one, and also, you know, it's a pretty reasonable option, I think. Fellowship test succeeded. There's so much power in your words. Power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Wow. Please do continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day, and not stoop under all the weight. Well, it's easy, but I tried to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means. My duty whether I like it or not. Isn't normal else cluttered? You know. This feels a little too cold. I think this is gonna be especially with her general convictions, since I am trying to wife her. It is not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty towards yeah, actually, this comes off as really. But I tried to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means. Thank you for your patience, Lazarus. You're helping me see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Among her own. That. Right. Okay. Take that off now. Making sure that it was done and done. Okay. Looks like it has left me off in my room. The captain's quarters, I should say. Well, I suppose this is a fair bit more than just... This is more like, this is a room. So I feel like this is just like a basically, you know, an artificial hot spring or a spa or whatever, but seems a little excessive. I mean, guess the whole ship is excessive. I guess that's actually something you get the opportunity to comment on at the start of the game. Like, all this opulence while people starve or whatever. Some shit like that. Let's see. I'm curious, does her disposition change at all when I come back to talk to her? I just save. Okay, yeah.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Special sight, anything? No.
Too many
Us, any
Right.
new? No. Discuss other things.
Let us turn from personal matters to as the
Mr.
only
Celio?
voice of our family.
No. Yourself,
You
any
wish to
new?
know about
No.
You will hear no update.
Okay.
I haven't.
No new dialogue options. That's okay. Still had a pretty cool interaction with her, and I managed to make some checks which seems relatively risky as far as like being pretty like getting close up on 50-50 odds. Okay, now that she's feeling better, now that she's no longer having a Minhera moment, why, scan the great beyond. This is, yeah, Uncharted. Let's go say hi. And see what's going on. So I think I just spotted a dark red strand that I... Ooh, still object signature. Well, we can't be having that in our system, our civilized system, I'm sure this is. Now can we? A report shows up on the rogue trader's personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing the interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew, and have now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack the pirates. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless the rogue trader interrupts the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with all the riches it is carrying. Oh no, intercept that bitch! I just saved your ass.
This will be exciting.
Fire the lance batteries.
Oh fuck. Thing is shit. Starboard. Okay. Starboard is the big boy. That. And then fire the dorsal.
Fire right now!
And then use warp wave to fuck them all up. And we'll
Unleash
set out
our
a
vengeful salvo.
torpedo. Fuck off! Fuck off! Shit! Oh, I have a lot more time than I thought. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's dying time. We surrender. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Now what the hell am I doing?
Leave the hull strewn across the stars!
Of course, disengage, let's live to fight another day. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, buddy.
Macro cannons, volley!
Wait, the Geller Field, emergency warp jump in 3. How long? They're disengaging. Oh, but they're not nearly fast enough. Sorry, fellas, you are dying in this field of stars. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Now! Lead them.
Nice, nice, nice. Now pull a 180. Beautiful, beautiful. New blood. Oh yeah. Okay. To do it like that, I'll be able to dodge them. Oh, I should have done... Oh wait, no, I can still do it. I can still do it.
Annihilate them!
Okay. Do this.
Fire the
Get
lance
this.
batteries!
Okay, that fucker's gone. Oh hey, more scrap. And then... we... this? Wait. It's either ingenious or really dumb.
Lay in the course.
So we're gonna do it. Obviously.
Another salvo! Macro cannons, volley!
Fuck. Okay, well that did something. And then you get turned around, dumbass. Right. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, fuck. It was the second option, it was
Spirit
retarded.
of the Void Shield Array no longer protects us.
Wait. Did they not actually surrender? I think they surrendered. It might just be broken scripting. I guess we'll find out. So guys, go over here. And then let's give them some of the Emperor's Mercy. Wonderful. Can I select my ship now, please? There we go. Or just pull 180. I think this will do us better. Fuck. I don't think it'll do us better. If I were to do that, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, and that would. Okay. So that's just an unmitigated disaster. We will instead pull a swing run. Which will at least get us our prow. Of course, disengage and put the fight another day. You'll know.
Fire the large
Bye bye, buddy.
batteries.
Unfortunately, this is going to cost a lot to repair. It lived?
Torpedoes locked.
Alright. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Starbreaker Lance Weapon. Medium range. This is short range dorsal macro. Oh, okay, I see. Versus 2 shots dealing 14 damage per shot. Medium range dorsal lance weapon dealing from 32 to 40 damage. Okay, that's an upgrade for sure. Plus 71 scrap. I'm pretty sure that's let's see. I got 71 scrap. It costs 59 to repair the hull. Okay, no, I in total, I profited. Now, I think we got armor or something. We can use this on our dorsal. Mars pattern. Right. Another battery? Maybe not. Can I upgrade it? No. Wait, no, Giant. Get back there. Shield Master. You. Me. Managed to fuck everything up very swiftly. Time. I see. I think I see. If you can spin. Master maneuvers. Can do a shortcut. It's reduced by -1 round. Oh, I see. Or if he's the Supreme Commander, and just swing armor function can change his position out of 3 directions instead of taking the opposite one. Ah, not that important. But what you got? Nothing. What you got? Shortcut. Okay. What you got? Right, you've got High Tide, which increases the damage warp wave deals by 10%. I see. And you looks like you have something. Shallow Jump. Right. Yeah, I don't know. This interface is kind of weird. I'm not sure entirely how I feel about it, but increases hull integrity. Is that just my max HP, or I think I'll just hold on to this scrap for now. We'll hold out for just now. And save now. And start checking out those planets. Auger's Anomaly. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Let's not get so hasty. Xenotech. Tempton. Cost me an Extraction that would get me that sweet Xenotech. What's it gonna do? I'm just checking my inventory for some reason. I'm just a bit of a silly little guy. Where are you saying power attack? Either restore 2 feet or take 10 workload. That's right. I'm curious to see if anything changed about here. Nothing's changed about it. Anyway. Still very close to getting rank 2 in Dogmatic, and I still want to get rank 1, and ideally maybe 2 as well. But I don't think, I don't know. Honestly, where it really starts getting good is with Gifts of the Warp. Any psychic phenomena increase the momentum of the Rogue Trader's party by +2 to 10 instead of decreasing it by -1 to 5. That's pretty crazy if you're being like a PSYKER, right? And then number 4 was, what was this again? It was once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, including themselves, and grant them +20 bonus to all their characteristics for 2 rounds. After the effect fades, the target falls prone. Okay. I think I do the contract. I have an Extraction, right? And it only takes 2 of them to complete the contract for Bladian. Trade, you completed 20 orders. I don't think I've actually done that yet. That I've got so much profit factor. It is now time. Do not dismantle. To touch down on this world. A sip of water? Question mark? I will get like a couple drops of water. I'll need to go eventually and like eat some dinner. I think I'll probably come back after I have dinner, but I'm not 100% sure. But I might just wait to get water until I go for dinner. I'm not sure yet. There is mechanical parts produced. Find ordering case interrupted by clicking. Personal pilot. You're not talkable. You're not interactable this time around. I see. Okay, the game auto-saved.
A new challenge for me?
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
Inside the containers are the remnants of stones and frescoes depicting a black spot surrounded by structures of some sort. Interesting.
It's about time.
Interesting. Was ist das?
My house would be proud of me.
Barely noticeable words in shaky handwriting read, "Touch the darkness, and the darkness will accept you." That's reassuring. Maybe I get to get some heretical powers here. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. This. Step back from the pit for now.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Numerous ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness. Rusty cogitator, tech use, 85%.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nice. Is this the whole place? Apparently there's some loot over here.
None shall stand in my way.
Yes. Goods. Goods good. Ever dusty trenches are frightfully fascinating. Truly the mind boggled. Remind me why, again why we've come all this way. Fuck off, Adelard.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ancient cogitators are long dead. Despite this, the covers of the machines are still intact. It seems unlikely that the inner parts are ruined by the elements, so they can still prove useful. I see.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, it's time for me to gain unknowable heretical powers. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depth, the stronger the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It is something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Fuck it. Lean over and stretch your hand into the darkness. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. Hell yeah, I want to try and dominate the entity. Willpower test succeeded. You feel your way to the barely tangible edges of the entity's consciousness. Separate it from yourself and squeeze it until it is reduced to the size of a bead. Entity trembles, trying to break free of your mental grasp. Surprise, rage, elation, and fear replace one another. After a while, the entity stabilizes, but the moment you loosen your grip, it escapes, leaving behind a piece of itself inside of your mind. What do you mean it left as a piece of itself inside of my mind? Champion of the Abyss. that it? Champion of the Abyss. Oh. Hold on, features. There's got to be somewhere in here of, like, talents. Post it. Not somewhere I can just hover over? Biography, maybe? Maybe somewhere in here, right? Oh, there we go. 1 sec. Okay. +2 to weapon skill tests and +5 to coercion tests. I see. That's interesting. I got an achievement for conquering the abyss. I got experience.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna save the game. Save over the and then I'm gonna load and see what happens if I surrender to the abyss. A little save scumming, but I can have it as a treat. I want to see what happens if you just let the abyss grab onto you. Like, if you get some, like, drawback that's cool or something, I don't know. I'm really curious now. Skill and just 2% transfer each ally adjacent to the target. Okay. So what happens if I accept it? Examine it, lean over, submit to its will. You are hit by a sudden wave of all-consuming silence. A moment later, the world around you disappears, leaving only black, viscous, boundless darkness. The absoluteness of it is overwhelming, and you slowly sink into the void that is sucking you in. What are you? Looking at a tiny person peeking over the edge of the bottomless darkness, you are looking at yourself. Then you blink and see the same place, except the camp around you is full of life. Scholars are zipping back and forth between field structures, switching on unfamiliar machines in an attempt to know the unknown. A moment later, they are all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated bodies, blood and sweat assaults your nostrils, drowning out your thoughts. One by one, the lunatics fall into the embrace of nothingness. You make out toad-like Xenos building a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, making sacrifices to the darkness in hopes of unimaginable gifts. Then darkness shrouds everything once more. Or rather, you are the darkness. Something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. But some will pulls you out of the cozy embrace of the void toward the light. And you snap out of the vision as sorrow fills you from within. What do you want from me? Find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusting presence behind you, and raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone ceiling, and shatters the silence with a deafening splash. The heavy door behind you is open. You try to escape. It is now or never. Turn around and fight the creature. Power test succeeded. Turn around, intent on killing the thing with your bare hands, but then exclaim in hesitation. You recognize the disfigured monster that is staring at you balefully from the darkness. You let out a heavy sigh, and a cloud of hot, fetid vapor settles on the smooth surface of the mirror. You sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Your abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds. But nobody cares anymore. Some of your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you so that they can share your power among themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Fellowship test succeeded. Solemnly, you are placed on a cold black slab, covered in glowing script. Close your eyes and pray as your brothers and sisters rip your 7 hearts out of your chest. By the end of the ceremony, they are gnawing on every last bone of your body, shedding tears of sorrow. You join your ancestors within the black monolith, and for many centuries thereafter, you watch from above as your civilization blossoms. You are lying on burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs, your stomach hurts, your throat is bone dry. Several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. Hunger is so strong that it is driving you mad, and you let out a bestial howl. Something metallic clings next to your right hand. A knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need to do is decide whom to sacrifice. Cut off a piece of yourself. Toughness test succeeded. You bite down on your belt and cut off a piece of your own flesh. The pain is so terrible that your vision darkens. Unable to bear it, you let out a frenzied groan, but you still shove the slimy scrap into your mouth and swallow it. You can sense the darkness's triumph. It has been following your thoughts with great interest, rummaging in your memories, studying your emotions, savoring your resolve and rage. Its bottomless gut rumbles with satisfaction. At last, grateful, it lets you go and presents a parting reward. Is this the same thing? So, then it would be in each, wait, talents, right? This is also Champion of the Abyss. Okay, I see. But it's basically whether or not you are that cool of a dude. I kind of liked the lore that I got from doing this version. But there's something just too baller about dominating this eldritch entity. Just with sheer psychic will. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm glad I went and did that. Seems like there's some, you know, ancient bullfuckery going on. I actually got a better idea, but what's this? Staff of Mindsight. Ah. It's like what I already have. But better. Yeah, I'll take that. Doesn't seem like... Oh! This is actually much better. Our level affects the damage of this. Enemies suffer a -10 penalty to all resistance test against psychic powers of the telepathy discipline used by the wielder. This is right up my fucking alley. This is actually amazing. This is incredible. Now. For my real weapon, or my regular weapon rather, I guess I could do Leader Amber. That's right, that's why I like that. Versus the power, or the force sword, not the power sword. The force sword has like deals some amount of damage extra equal to my, oh god. I need to find it. I surely still have it, right? There we go. 7 to 11. This is blue pen. Okay, you will. This is a lot more armor pen. Does, oh, plus psi rating damage. Oh. I see. I understand. Naruhodo. Well, this stat is fucking incredible.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm glad I just dawdled over here. In fact, I'm gonna quick save right now, so that just in case it was randomly generated loot, I don't lose it. Some, you know, fuckery. And I will save again, just for good measure. But yeah, that's a pretty snazzy find. And also, I do love those little lore dumps, even if it's like not, you know, even if it's just like, oh yeah, this is some like lost, you know, culture that doesn't really have any standing in, you know, the 40k universe at large. I don't need to go explore it again. Been there and done that. Begin scan. 2 adamantine. Okay. And Xeno ruins. Shifting fabric and nightweave silk. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're almost... Rename it? No, I can't. Almost at level 3 for the ship, which will be cool. And we are almost at level 20 for the homies, which will also be cool. You get a... Okay, everybody gets +1 AP at 23. And then everybody also gets to increase on ability by 5. I see. Naruhodo. God. My willpower with the staff out will be 80. Holy shit. I am so excited for that. That'll be fun. Let me check the... Hello? Huh. Game but no game. Let's go back to the map of the Coronis Expanse. I think I'll maybe do... Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good place to pause. I'm not sure if I want to, like, just pump the brakes entirely, or just, like, do a waiting room, or maybe, like, put on one of my videos. But I should probably go eat, get some water, you know, just do some various stuff around the house. So... this is probably a good time to do it. So I guess the question is, would the people who are currently here rather just, like, you know, sit along for, like, a video watch along, and maybe I could, like, pull up my own stream and chat, like from my phone while I'm eating? Or would it make more sense to just like end the stream here and then maybe start a stream later, after I've like taken care of everything? I demand answers right this moment. Make my choices for me. What's this? Okay. I think this goes here, and this goes here, but I don't actually know for sure. Oh, okay, I don't actually. I would need to go. I wonder if it's better to do 2 safe jumps, or 1, or 2 unsafe jumps, or 1 dangerous jump. It's always a deadly option. I think I'll just, you know, put on a video. Let me pull up Opera. Spiritual weapon. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll put on a video, and then maybe just like a little fun thing too. I'll put like I can put chat on the screen while the video's going. Maybe I'll do, you know what? Maybe I'll do my my Lisa interview. I really like that video. I mean, I like all my interviews, shockingly. The only thing I'm not particularly fond of about them is the parts that I am in. But you know, everybody hates to hear the sound of their own voice. So I'm gonna take us. Oh, I need to actually open the browser first and pull up the video, and then I switch over to that scene, and I can add in the chat overlay. Which I guess means I should copy the YouTube chat box now. Video. Okay. There we go. I was scrolling back too far. Okay. And we hit 0. We go full screen. We copy YouTube chat, and I will see you guys soon.
OMG! Is that the one and only Lisa? If I hit you with the WYD, you better not hit me with the HEY. It better be like hi with a bunch of I's, or hey with a bunch of Y's.
How would you like to introduce yourself, Lisa?
Well, I'd say hello, welcome in, hi. I am a nightmare sheep, and I like music a lot, and that's like the only thing that I'm good at. I doodle on the occasion, and video games. I like music, and I like Draconeer music especially, and Yoko Taro, and Peggle, and I like silly cat meme. Happy. Dun, 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 dun. Happy. and what else? My content is very wacko bananas, goofy, silly.
And what sort of content do you make exactly?
I play games on the occasion. It's usually stuff that I am like pretty passionate about. And then but most of my content is music related. So like album review, album listening, discussing bands, what else? Music review, and just like general music discussion, I suppose. And singing. I love the karaoke. That's my favorite. I wish I did it more.
What was your introduction to VTubers and eventually VTubing yourself?
Okay, so it was during quarantine. Actually, I wasn't super into VTubers at first. But a friend of mine, she got me into them, and I started getting like a bunch of Hololive clips, like Hololive and Nichi-sanji clips on my YouTube. And I was like, I can't escape this. I can't escape this. And then I was just watching them, and me and her were talking about it, and she was like, oh my gosh, Lisa, you should be a VTuber. And I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know. And that's how I kind of ended up where I did. My biggest supporter. She's so cool. She's like, she taught me everything I know about VTubers, pretty much.
Do you have an Oshi? And if so, who is it?
I wouldn't say that I have an Oshi, but I have like a select few that I like to watch. So trying to think. I really like Mio from Hololive. She's like one of my favorites. I really like her original songs. I think she's super cool. I like her Minecraft streams. They're really funny. And then I like Petra and Enna from Niji-sanji. They both are really sweet, and I like Enna because she's really funny, and she has a really good voice. And I like Petra because like I can just like relax when I watch her. She's very soft and nice to listen to. I don't know, but yeah, I think that's like my current rotation, right? I'm talking about them like they're freaking music, but I think that's like the three that I always end up coming back to, because I think they all have something different to offer, but they're all like talented, extremely talented in their own way, and I think that's super cool.
What is the story of your mischievous sidekick, Chai?
Oh my god. So, okay, here's her lore. So, my mom had a friend who, basically, she adopted a kitty, like a little kitten, and then, the kitten was fine. Like, she was just, baby, and she had an older cat, but the older cat was like, what the heck is this kitten doing here? I hate it. And so she got bullied. And then my mom's friend was telling my mom like, oh yeah, I have to get rid of her ASAP because basically they don't get along. And then I was like, I'll take her. I'll take her. And so she's been with me. She's almost a year old now, I think. She's almost a year old. It's been so long. But yeah. And now she's like grumpy and spoiled and very loved. But she came from being a bully victim. She was bullied, and now she's like super spoiled, and now she's the bully. What is that one saying? Like,
you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
You live long enough to see yourself become the villain or something. Chai is the villain.
Are you telling me you're being bullied by your own cat?
No, literally. She's the worst. No, she's not. I love her. I love her to death. She's the best, but she is the biggest bully ever. Mm-mm.
Do you ever wish you could do quote-unquote flesh tuber content or IRL content more, or is there no real temptation there?
I mean, I have friends who like do that, but I prefer just to stay as is. I mean, I do hand cam streams sometimes, and that's fine. But I don't know. I guess like I could do it, but I just don't really feel like the urge to. It's not something that I'm really interested in. I think if I were to do anything, I'd have like a like an OOTD blog. I think that'd be pretty cool. I love my outfits. I think I dress really nice. I think I dress really cool. So I think if I were to do anything that were to be in that realm, I'd just post outfit pics. But that's like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to like show my face or anything. I don't know. I come from like band background, you know, like supporting bands and stuff like that. And I feel like it's different because the majority of people like don't care about that stuff. The most that people will do will be like, "Oh, is this band member in like other projects?" But it's not like they're trying to find like any stuff because I guess maybe because their face is already out there. But that's the thing. I come from supporting bands, so VTuber space is a little different for me, a little different to maneuver, especially too when you are the VTuber.
A minute ago, you mentioned supporting bands, participating in music cultures, that sort of thing. Have you been in a band yourself?
Yeah.
While it's probably not appropriate to ask you what specific bands you were in, what instruments did you play? What roles did you take up?
I play guitar, I play bass, I sang. That's pretty much it.
Are there any skills, talents, or interests you have that you would like to show off to your audience, but you haven't yet figured out how to integrate into your content?
Sort of. I'd like to do more guitar streams. I feel like that could be pretty fun. Or like production streams. The only reason I haven't is because I work mostly on Logic, but my PC is Windows. So I would have to figure out a way to like, you know, maneuver that, I guess, like screen mirror. But that's the only thing. I really want to like fuck around with my pedals and like make ambient loud stuff for like an hour and be like, okay, I'll TCB. I feel like that could be really fun. I love playing, like that's just what I do in my downtime. I don't know if that would be good stream material, but I just love like annoying my neighbors. I love annoying my neighbors. Yeah, like guitar and singing streams. And yeah, like song production.
Well, I think that's a great idea, and it could potentially serve as a learning experience for viewers who don't have a lot of experience in music production.
Oh yeah, definitely. I honestly support anybody who's trying to get into music. I've been doing it for so long, like just even by myself. Oh my god, like I talk to my friends sometimes and they're like, Lisa, you're literally IRL Bochi. I was like making music for the longest just by myself. And then I just like, I don't know. I started to do like music with other people, and then when I became a VTuber, like everybody does collaborations and stuff. So it's like way different now. I feel like it helped. You know, that's the thing. VTubing, I feel like it helped me be a better collaborator. Just in general. It's not that I wasn't good at it before, but like, I don't know, it's commonplace in the VTuber community to like do anything, like stream collab or music collab or like production collab. There's always like a team behind everything. So like I'm just like, dang, it really helped me. It really helped me.
How did you first get into music?
I got into music really young, cause my dad is super into music. Well, my mom and my dad are super into music, but like I'd say my dad is way more into music. I started just like it was mostly just like getting into music, like music listening rather than playing. But I started learning guitar really young. It was like, and then I started taking it seriously like when I got a little bit older, but I started learning it very young. Then I dedicated myself to violin for a couple of years, and then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I wanna have my little rebel era. So I started playing guitar, and that was really fun because I enjoy guitar a lot. It's like I don't know, like I can play bass too, and I can like mess around on a synth or whatever. But I think playing guitar has always like resonated with me. I don't know. I enjoy it a lot. It was sort of like a slow and steady, just like swell into like becoming like basically full-time musician. You know, being a VTuber feels like being a full-time musician. I get to like do music all the time, and that's really cool. But yeah, started really young, just like album listening, music listening. Then I started playing violin, and then guitar, and then bass, and then like doing band stuff or whatever. And then now I do VTuber activities. So yeah, it's really cool. It's fun. I've enjoyed my progression.
What do VTubing and music mean to you personally on an emotional level?
Oh my god, I love VTubing. I love VTubing. I wasn't expecting to like be so passionate about it. Not because I didn't like it, but just because I worried that I was like in over my head. When I started in Cinderia, it was pretty crazy because like I kind of felt like a big deal, and it made me really scared. It made me really scared. Like I had a manager and I had a boss, and you know, it was like kind of overwhelming. And then when I debuted, there was like so many people there, and the chat was going all fast, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like in over my head. This is so scary. I'm not cut out for this. Like, I don't know. I genuinely thought that my debut was gonna flop. Like people would think I was really stupid or something. But then, you know, like it's been almost 2 years now, which is kind of crazy, or like a year and a half. And it's still like it doesn't feel scary like that anymore. I just am very thankful to just, you know, turn on stream and have people there and just hang out and do my dumb stuff. But I think I found VTubing too in like a time where I was my most insecure, which is kind of crazy because I wouldn't consider myself an insecure person at all. I'm pretty I'm pretty confident for what it's worth. But I don't know. It definitely was a boost because I always have people rooting for me, and I think that's really cool. Even on my off days where I am not feeling like my 150% or my 200%, I still always have people rooting for me, and I think that's really cool. So I'm super passionate about VTubing. Same thing for music. Like music to me is like my life, and I wouldn't want to do anything else. I can't see myself doing anything else. I could probably do anything. I could work at fucking McDonald's or something. I could, but I can't see myself doing anything else because this is just something that I care about and I'm passionate about so much. So again, with VTubing too, it's like people are always rooting for me to do music and stuff like that, and I think that's super fucking cool because both of those things mean so much to me. So I don't know. I'm very thankful, very passionate about what I do.
You've been quite open recently about dealing with personal hardship and have shown a great deal of resilience and healthy vulnerability.
Mm-hmm.
From where do you draw your strength during these times?
Oh, that's hard. I don't know. It's always kind of scary to put yourself out there in general, but I feel like there's a lot of things that I've experienced that, you know, I don't really share, I guess. But it took me a long time to realize that the only person you're hurting in that situation is yourself when you're not being vulnerable. It's okay, like, it's okay to be vulnerable. Obviously, like, you don't wanna overdo it. Like, you're not trying to, like, you know, like, I've seen it turn into an addiction where, like, people depend so much on, like, other people and I guess just, like, having all of their feelings out there, and that's fine. It's good to share, and it's good to get your feelings out, but once it starts turning into an addiction, that's when you need to, like, reel yourself back in. But I'd say the reason, how would I say, my biggest strength comes from trying my best to be my biggest supporter. That's where I draw strength from. Trying my best to be like, Lisa, nobody's gonna think you're weird. Nobody's gonna think you're insane. They might think you're insane, but, like, you have your own back. That's what you should be drawing strength from. You have your own back. People can say whatever they want to say. And when you're a VTuber, you get a lot of, like, really fucked up shit sometimes. I had my marshmallows off for a couple months. But some people say the most fucked up shit because it's free to be mean on the internet. But as long as you have your own back, you're always going to be strong and you're always going to be resilient. And it's okay to be vulnerable because at least you have one supporter, and that's you. And that's how I feel.
Do you see yourself still doing this in 5 years?
I would like to. I think it would be pretty cool. I think things change in a year, right? Like, things never stay the same for long periods of time. But honestly, if I could do this in 5 years, I still would. I would love to do this. I would love to do this for as long as possible. However long people want to support me for, I suppose.
Do you see your content remaining mostly the same in that time frame, or do you see it changing, be that moderately or radically?
I think I don't think I'd pull like a 180 or anything, but I think healthy change is good. You know, like having little changes here and there. So I wouldn't want to get too stuck into a routine of doing the same content over and over. But I think it'd still be pretty on brand for what I'm interested in and what I'm passionate about.
Obviously, Offkai is right on the horizon, but do you have anything big coming up that you're excited for?
Yes, there's Offkai. My birthday is coming up in July. Hopefully my 2.0 is done by then. Possible merch drop for my birthday in July. Original song in July.
Exclusive so-saced news. Chicken Lisa is releasing her first original solo in July.
What are you looking forward to at Offkai?
I'm honestly super looking forward to my meet and greet. I can't wait. Like, we did that at Anime Expo last year, And that was really cool. I enjoyed meeting like a bunch of sheeple. I got to talk to them for a little bit. It's kind of crazy, like putting faces to like names that I've seen in stream before. Like they said their username or whatever, and I was like, what the hell? So I'm pretty excited for meet and greet. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to do my panel, and I can't wait to do my karaoke. I think that's gonna be really cool. And I'm excited. Oh, I'm super excited. I really, really want to, hopefully, my biggest goal for Offkai is like, hopefully, to, recruit more sheeple. I think that would be super epic. I want more people to join the community, because I think I have a really cool community, and it'll be fun. It's very, very comfortable, so hopefully people like it.
What's the panel going to be about?
So
Aha. I'm back. Pardon me. Cat is also very, very clingy right now, which is very cute. Also means I might be a little distracted. Come here, Sage. Come on. Or don't. That works too. Okay. Close out opera. Pardon me. I've already been here. I need a stronger auger array to figure out what's going on there. I think the plan is I'm gonna go bit Finitos, I don't know. And I'll hop over to Helicos Epsilon and see what's going on with Janice, since it is my nearest system that I have a big quest in. It's just dangerous. Ah, fuck. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship, that is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield's crew. The decision is yours. What's the story about Lady Theodora? Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or perhaps it is the influence of the war. Enforcers are already investigating, but right now we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship's shields will not be operating at full capacity. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Lord Captain, as Sinescal Versarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people return to their direct duties are replaced. My wishes, Voxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits, and no violence. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. And so it was. Chronicle of the Protectorate. Oh, that's probably... what's the... Indulgences for sale. What's the next? They're all locked. Tidings, Bonfires of Righteousness. Or Bonfires of Righteousness, or Good Tidings. So, by doing this for St. Drusus, I've actually locked myself out of the entirety of the third rank. That's, a little annoying. Guess I'll do Touched by Holiness. I see. Okay. That's been explored. Not sure I want to go out and die in the Cradle of Kefri just yet. So why don't we go to Telikos Epsilon? I could spend 1 point and make it safe, or I'll just do it. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that there's been a sighting on the lower decks. The Voxmaster's voice breaks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague. Little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There were reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate and, what is especially disturbing, there are mentions of Adira Tlass being present at the scene. What's Adira doing there? Adira broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. But Lord Captain, Adira is a psyker and we're in the warp. You're the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment. And if you do not, we will never see Adira again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. I'll deal with it personally. I need the exact location. Right away, Lord Captain. Okay. It's ballin' time. You're rolling the fuck out. Come on, Adira, give me just a taste of sweet heresy. Just a touch, a drop, a crumb, if you will. Decus, you say?
Oh. The machine god grants the insight.
Appears to be an instrument terminal and in part of the compartments. Internal infrastructure appears to be in working order. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Agitators regularly display reports on the screens, endless chains of symbols, many of which only high-ranking tech priests can likely understand.
Follow my lead!
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodora, surely you do not believe them? Of course not. I saw firsthand how... Wait, was that there? And now who deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors, thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of this reality. He looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. Rogue Trader! We meet at last! I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Argenta's eyes spark with fury. Warp illusion! Begone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recap like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Theodora laughs melodiously, almost with mockery. The sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face, and sickly pale. Rude spare us from the cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you are truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Versarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. What are you? Theodora's lips curl in a malevolent smile. What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodora von Valancius Massimo Afscaris, rogue trader of the Imperium and commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. Do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property, and punishing those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. What do you want from me? Why are you waiting for me? Theodora wearily rolls her eyes. My measures are so dire the pleas of one of my servants reached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira no less? And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. Well, Theodora's dead. There's no coming back from that. You cannot be her. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see. I speak. I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate, and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you were Theodora, then tell me, who really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying. To give you an honest answer, or leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. Where's Adira? What have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys. I cleaned up after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. Sorry we couldn't help you, but you do not belong here. Theodora tosses her head back and laughs. The scar in her throat opens with a wet sucking noise, curving into a horrible facsimile of a smile. He feels sorry for me, wretched spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I'm not here to console you, oh no. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. I see.
As it should be.
Needed. Lines on the screen look fuzzy as though the cogitator's readout system or data storage has been damaged. People's remains have been hideously mutilated. The flesh seems to have melted at the edges and is thickly coated in stinking mucus. Okay.
We need to investigate.
Oh, appreciate it. The wall lining is dented as though someone tried to break their way out. Labored, stuttering growls and periodic rattling comes from beneath the casing.
A new challenge for me.
Alright. Hey, it's killing time, probably. Hey, fellas. What's up? Where'd it go? I saw it right here. Only darkness can be seen in the open breach of the macro cannon. Yes, a huge shell ready to be loaded into the macro cannon breach.
It's about time.
Ah, Theodora, again. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. A spilt liquid, cloudy and carrying a strong chemical smell. It is the coolant used to stabilize the major cogitator systems. Let's see. Okay. There you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain? Adira turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can see that the base of one of Adira's temple implants is blackened and melted. No, wait. Lord Captain, Lady von Valancius. Adira raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears stream down Adira's cheeks. You came back. Theodora clucks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Adira's hair. Poor little Adira. There, how could I not come? You're crying for me so desperately, you're please carried to the very depths of the warp itself. My smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance. Adira lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hands tearing into her, but her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything! I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Ah! Adira breaks into a strangled scream. You feel the air around you grow rapidly colder. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Argenta, stop! Argenta wrinkles her nose. Your shouted command and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not put it away. Adira, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me, and snap out of it. Persuasion test succeeded. Adira shudders and goes limp, then she blinks, disoriented, and looks at you. Lord Captain. Damn it! Theodora shoves the Psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you! It will devour everyone responsible for my death! Die! Die for the delectation of my lord! Available. Okay. Let's do this. Please. Oh, this is actually quite nice. Worker, warp beast. Boons of Tinch. One round, the sorcerer randomly grants a creature one of Tinch's gifts. Might have changed furniture. What do you do? Okay. Okay. Very cool. Let's see. Lazarus there. Abelard here. Yeah. Pascal. Here, you're going to be doing some melee for a change. Argenta, as always, smack dab in the middle. Cassia takes some cover, and Jai takes some light cover. Okay. Use her more damage from the source. This is the front line. This is the back. Allies. Does this have a debuff? I guess probably just whatever effect it would be in the area, especially for like talents and stuff. Do that. And then the rear. I guess is this, apparently. Now. You've had your apparitions, now I'll do mine. This. Just fail, the target suffers, psychic stash power level, plus fire rating, 30% of the target mental damage, protect succeed, suffers. Right. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Death. Okay, okay, that's totally an option, sure thing. Quote unquote Theodora, get blinded. Get fucked. And I shall buff all allies except Cassia. Hadira is going to be able to do something, and just let her do it. Argenta. Yes. Ow. Oh, that's right, it deals damage to the bastards. Concentrated fire. Oh, it's killing time. And that one's prone, nice. Let's give myself an extra attack. Not before we go up here. Give him the old smack. Oh. Ah, fuck. Have received now. Jesus Christ. Pascal. Pasquale. And then fuck, we'll finish this one. Get him out of there. And then you shall this fucker's deflection. Wicked Bond. Increases damage suffered by the pink horror while other daemons are alive. Is this a pink horror? This is a warp beast. Let's give him. Oh no, deflection 0. Okay, then I don't know what this is. Okay, deflection 0. Okay, that's where I need to look for that stuff. Can she use that on herself? Pascal, you look like you need some help. And do that, or she could move up and do. Okay, for you. Weapons have dawn production. Yeah. Alright, so it is. Get toxined. Fuck off. What the fuck? Okay. Where did a deer go? Kadira fucking died and turned into a plague bearer. Let's change these things a bit. you, buddy. Devastating attack, yep, because fuck you, buddy. And then this, because I really need to drive this home. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Do that. Fuck. Let's do that. I suppose we'll see where that takes us. Okay, your turn, Abelard. Okay, Cassia, please, for the love of God, unfuck our shit. Please, please. Yeah. I have much more to say on that matter. Each one there. Okay. In that case, fuck it. One. Fuck off. Matt. Kill. Nice. It's 6% more damage. Additional damage for 2%. Souls. I think I'll hold on to that for just a little bit longer. Will do. Let's say hi to our beloved Theodora. Actually, that's not going to have much use right about now. We're going to do this. We're going to do the machine skills community. On the next areas, inside that area gains an additional turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the grand stage. Strategist's next turn. For every enemy that was killed in the selected combat area, the additional AP is increased. +1 up to maximum 3, and the additional NP is increased by +2 up to max. It's a little one. Could also do a heroic act where I just succeed, or I could do this. And it'll just work this time. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I don't think that's worth it. You know what is worth it though? Finest hour on Abelard. That's always worth it. You. Fuck you in particular. Die. Fuck. Thing does not. It is not gonna go down without a serious fight. Warp shield. A blue horror blows damage for 1 turn. I see. I don't see. I don't understand, but that's okay. People out. Fuck it. She got shot to the Emperor. However, my wife is badass, and therefore she doesn't. Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything. No, Argenta. I forgot to equip the flame. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, eh? Die. Shit. I didn't think about that consequence. Okay, thankfully I came back. Good parry. Hey! I just had to start standing up for it. Oh. Steady attack. Smash kill. And smash kill again. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Open it up right here. Death. Abelard, do it again. Fucking do it again, Abelard. Now. Hurry. Dodged. This little bastard. And it's an unmitigated disaster. Angles are really not helping either. Alright, let's do the old 1-2. Probably shouldn't use PSYKER powers. Oh, here it go. Here we go. Minor psychic power, minor, minor. Okay, these are all minor psychic powers. I will simply break its brain. Argenta, you know what to do. Kill them all. Kill the disgusting monsters. Let hatred be your shield and something about disgust and contempt. Womp. Cleanse them with holy bullets, sister. Jai. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And use this on herself? No, of course not. And he dodged it, motherfucker. Damn it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, it only takes 12 damage. I did not have good armor either. I just got fucked. Oh. And I missed again. Sign the objective. And now Kensia. Do this. You know. And mend reality. I see, 12 is the minimum.
High momentum.
Now, what about there? Yes. And one cell. Dispatch. Deer stares at you with crazed eyes while clutching the wounds on her head. First, no sound comes out of her moving lips, and she coughs weakly and whispers, "Lord Captain, is it really you?" Benta trains her weapon on Adira and watches you closely. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, look, Captain, I think... Oh, sorry, I missed you. How's it going? I'm pretty good. Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, suddenly turned red, sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called for help. And she came. Anyways, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up! Anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this, never! Well, there was something, but it was different. I wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, who lost their minds. Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. PSYKER is immune to it, but what happened here was just a mistake. I won't do it again. She stretches her lips into a helpless smile, looking past you. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. She grits her teeth. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. You remember the incident on the mid-deck, Idira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? Be turned into mutants and attack their own families. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Idira moans. But you're preaching, you're the worst out of everyone here. Previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Is that you're doing? Yes, Lazarus. Did it a couple times when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. Her voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her. There. Vera bites her lip. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You hear the warp whispering in your head and you answered? Are you insane? You know what it's like. The most important person in your life, who's now gone forever, suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. I did not try to reach her, I had to. You fall silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it is in a barely audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp storm, when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killing? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. And you know what? One. The officer's deck. I don't know what that was. This time, here, this was the product of my guilt. An accuser straight out of my own mind. So, what am I supposed to do with you now? Your turns sharply to face you. Lazarus, I know after everything I've done you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valancius said that such a thing could be found, if not here then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? There are swells and straightens. I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady von Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. I want to help you, Adira. We'll think of something. Adira covers her face with her hands and tries to hold back her sobs. Thank you. Thank you, Lazarus. I won't let you down. You are making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Adira Tlass now. Why? I've heard enough stories about ways of extending a Psyker's life, but I don't think you'll like all of them. Adira awkwardly shakes out her stained clothing. I think I'd better... With your permission, Lord Captain... She sways, takes a step back and thinks. Lord Captain, the Voxmaster's shaking voice comes over the comm bead. I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control. Awaiting further instructions. I got rid of the warp's illusions. Adira is alive. Bring her to the Travergians, and have them seat her. You hear unconcealed relief in the Voxmaster's voice. Of course, Lord Captain. As you command.
Never felt pain like this.
Join. Ooh, what this? Success. Battle Psyker boots. Organs, perception bonus, % dodge until the start of their next turn for each enemy affected by their psi power or Psyker staff attack. Stacks. Yeah, nice. Machine right set, nice. Warp conductor gloves. After triggering a psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, where the psi rating is increased by +1 until the end of combat, where it gains momentum and temporary wounds equal to their resolve. May be equipped by an unsanctioned psyker. Of course. And this is instead of regular symbols and numbers, the screens display slanted script, almost resembling handwriting in an unknown language.
Victory awaits.
Well, it's a shame about the crew, but they weren't exactly mission critical, so an acceptable loss compared to Adira. In a moment. Bomber. Yoink. Okay. And go back to the bridge and heal up. Reduce the chances of an enemy dodging an attack. I just may have to start cranking my perception on Lazarus. We'll see. Like some good old. Okay, so just close the door. Okay.
Not my specialty.
Oh. Oh, it's Deer not on the bridge right now. No, she's not. Okay. Voxmaster is looking at you differently. Even the static coming from the Vox speaker sounds especially loud and nervous today. We're on the bridge. An inexplicable tension has gripped not only Vigdis, but also seemingly the rest of the officers. They stand frozen, their eyes glued to you. Cassia notices your gaze and hastily turns away, shrinking back as if trying to disappear. Voxmaster, has something happened? We just had a shipwide broadcast, Lord Captain. What broadcast? There was a shipwide broadcast while you and Mistress Idari were relaxing. I mean, there was a broadcast of your relaxation activities. Is this some kind of bad joke? Vigdis puts a hand to her chest and says compassionately, I would not have dared nor even thought of mocking your lordship in such a shocking manner. I confess I, too, was astounded by what was happening. I don't understand what broadcast. Our ship heard you carrying on with the Mistress Idari, Lord Captain, and spared any details. The grunts, the moans, and the gasps, all the other non-regulation activities. Voxmaster, I have a question. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? It's neither, Lord Captain. Vox broadcast was initiated from inside your chambers by someone who was present there. I suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been Mistress Idari. I'm unauthorized to terminate such broadcasts, except a treacherous note creeps into Vigdis's voice, resembling a suppressed chuckle. Except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and her crew. And who heard it? Everyone did, the entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18 EST, the Vox relay there happened to be out of order at the time, where his nonchalant remark causes someone to choke in a poor attempt to suppress a chuckle. Bring me Jehadari, I have a question for her. Her triumphant smile is as good as any confession. Here's the orchestrator of your unwitting performance. Karin, I am eager to please. Smuggler's perfectly innocent expression is admirable in its own way. Report received, Mr. Sadari. Jay imitates a shudder and feigns fear in her voice. I feel a harsh punishment about to befall me. I beg you to show mercy, Shireen. Endeavor to avoid broadcasting her punishment, whatever it may be. This would be really funny. This would be really funny. It's over between us. You've gone too far. Jay's eyes widen in astonishment. I never meant to offend you, Shireen. It's just a bit of fun. But if it hurts you, I will humbly accept the harshest punishment. Forgive me. Aside from this incident, nothing worthy of note occurred during the watch, Lord Captain. That is all. I live to serve, Lord Captain. Okay. Hold on. I just need to see the surprise when I fucking just explode her. I don't know if I saved. Surely. Okay. Lost a little bit of time, but nothing significant. Come on. Come on, then. Look around the bridge. Right? Something that happened. What broadcast? Some kind of bad joke? I don't understand what broadcast. You heard it. Everyone. So, sabotage or criminal negligence. Bring me Jay Hadari. Monk up, be smug. Report received, Mistress Hadari. For making a mockery of the rogue trader, I sentence you to death. What? Shit! Jay is completely taken by surprise, so she does not even get a chance to defend herself. A lethal blow sends her body tumbling to the deck. She lies motionless like a broken doll, glassy eyes frozen in bewilderment. Bomp. Who watches in stunned silence. Finally, Vigdis sighs hoarsely and mutters under her breath, "Violence and servitude to me." Apart from this incident, watches anything. Cool. Okay, yeah. No, I am not quite that aggressive. Not quite. I'm probably gonna wrap up stream a little bit soon, or soon-ish. I do want to see if I'm curious if that I guess affected the, or if that will create new dialogue with Cassia.
What? Too many. Right.
No.
Of course.
No. Okay. No new dialogue. I think that feels in character of just going, okay, hold on. Like, you can't just do shit like that.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen? Oh.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'll maybe do, oh. What was that? What was that? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm about like one more region probably. Start out the new routes. Okay. Maybe could do that. So I see. I've got options if I want to make more efficient this round. Now let's visit this system and see what they've got. I believe this is where my planet Janus is. Oh, Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. We've received a Vox message from the planet. The agri-world governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Subjects are looking forward to your visit. World Shapers. Alright. No anomalous objects in this system. Hey, it's peaceful. How about that? No, it's peaceful for now. Yoink. Nice. What we got here? Begin scan. Nice plan. Got 3 plastic. Oh. Lady Theodora loved frozen worlds. I never did discover the reason why, but the Lord Captain never missed a chance to visit such a planet, even on the slightest pretext. 3 plastiel's not enough for me to throw down an extractor. Let's see. Pop a quick save. So I'll pop a quick save. There we go. And see if I can scan Janus without actually making the planet fall. Oh wow, that's okay. I think that's where I'm gonna leave off. Got some stuff to do. Wanna go spend some time with a friend, but thank you all for coming along. I will make sure to send everybody on their way. We will, yeah, I'll see who we can raid. That's the wrong, not a trailer. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Well, okay. Dragged me around a bunch of different. My internet's not borked. Alright, I've tried I've reloaded the page with a hard refresh, F5. So now we go to customization, redirect, add. Okay, there we go. Wemmy is doing an ASMR stream. Mark Calliope is doing Stardew Valley. Lalime is VTuber Generation Designs. We'll go say hi to Remy. As always, you know, be respectful, and yeah, just you know, be respectful and kind and all that good stuff. As you would want somebody to treat you. Thank you all for everybody who came by, and I'll see you all next time. But until then, stay safe.